You gotta watch on Twitch today. I don't work at YouTube. I don't work for YouTube. All I do is press the button. If their website's not working, that's on them. I can't do much about it. So this is my first TVT today, then. We don't have to count the other one. That guy didn't give us a real game anyway. So let's see if we can get some shenanigans going this game. Yeah, according to my Twitch, I was live there for about an hour already. So sometimes it tells me it's working and everything is going great, and it's just not, and I can't do anything about that. Oh, macaroni. You know, actually, I don't mind. Let's trade out. I got the Liberator. It's a pretty big pickup. Saved the medevac. Now I can pick up. And he also revealed his hand with the that he's just going full on mech too, so it's good. All good things. It's working now? Nice. But yeah, I can't do too much. I'm not gonna really try to troubleshoot the YouTube stuff. I'm testing a bunch of stuff with Twitch, so like on Monday I won't be live on YouTube. So I do expect people to come in here and be like, Nate, did you get the bug again? Is it not working? And I'm gonna be like, no guys, I'm testing for Twitch again on Monday. I'm testing for Twitch again on Monday, so I will not be multi-streaming on Monday or Tuesday next week. My plan is to help them get more enhanced broadcasting test stuff done, so I deliberately stopped doing that stuff for Thursday and Friday just to make sure you guys don't ever have to. I don't want to affect your Friday experience. Your Monday experience, the weekly ESL Cup is on Mondays, so like we get like a third of our viewership because of that. So Mondays are a good day to break things. Wow, he's just rushing a ton of Vikings too, huh? Interesting, okay. That makes me think he probably just wants to push us soon. Hey, he's putting up turret rings and stuff. This is going to be tough. It's going to be a tough game. He's rushed up. He's rushed up to a good setup to deal with what I have. Since he's playing mech, he's naturally going to be inclined to make Vikings instead of medevacs. It's not a good thing for us, but he may not also be aware of what we're doing either, so I kind of want to just keep this guy pocketed on the other side of the map, and then when he gives me an opportunity, then we try to do something with it. Yeah, he's just turtling, right? I think we're good. Or is he coming for me finally? It looks like we can make a move. Woo! That could have been spicy.
Command center. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Just putting so many mines in places where it's going to be really hard for him to move out. I think since he's playing this passively and we've got this much map control or perceived map control. Okay, yeah. So he's just going to eat. He's just going to eat some mine shots. That's good for us. That's good for us. See what else he's got going on here. Checking all the other expos. Take that. Boom, boom. Take that. Yeah, he's starting to put some turrets out on the map because of the mines. We don't have to let him do that. That's not fun. I don't want that.
Forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Who called in the fleet?
We want to get 6 battle cruisers because that's the amount you need to one-shot like a planetary or orbital.
Add-on complete.
You scared me.
What is it?
Go ahead.
Who called in the fleet?
We're so close. He's just building turrets out on the map now.
Command center upgrade complete.
All right, we've got 6.
Yes, Commander. Scanning battlefield.
SCV ready.
Course laid in.
Command center upgrade. Phase
bro.
Your forces are under attack.
Whoo! Crazy. You see what I'm saying, though? We get some wild games. We get rowdy. We get rowdy. We get a little crazy. We get a little stupid. That's what my boys LMFAO say, you know.
Yes. Yes. Waiting orders.
Base is under attack.
Whatever that. Well. Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, you got to bring everything home now. Yeah, there's nothing he could do there. Once I killed this command center, this one, and I killed all 3 of his expansions he was trying to take. I baned him. I baned him. Just dropped him straight on my knee. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You were legit going to suggest a Nathanias emote earlier? Well, like I said, I've been what I want to do, you know, like we've gotten a lot of really good feedback. We got a lot of really good suggestions for stuff. I know people want more StarCraft things, but obviously, you know, we don't want to commit ourselves to a space that is hostile towards us, right? So I don't want to make everything about StarCraft. I want to have other RTS stuff, but also like general stuff too. So we got Katie emote. I got an animated Katie emote. We got, I put another emote in from one of my things as well. So I think the ones that we added to in the last week or two, I might as well include the mod ones in there. But we've got a Nate Run emote, Nate Mood, Nate Katie, Nate Danger, Nate Legend, and then Nate Mods and Nate Run. So we put a bunch of cool, cute ones in there. Looks like there's some bug fix stuff that's going through the test build of OBS I was talking about, so that's nice. I'd love to see them get another update soon. All right, we got another game. Let's go. Thanks, Nate. This is Callian, by the way. I got you. LOL, Nate, the guy that permabans you when you say you don't like the Stormgate art style. Lovely guy. Yeah. Hey, man, if you can't handle the rules, I don't know what to tell you. You gotta be nice here. That's it. I'm sorry that's so difficult for you. I hope your life gets better. This guy's like, Nathan, I know that you explicitly ask us not to complain about beta products, but I couldn't control myself. Now I think that you're a bad person because you respectfully communicated your boundaries and I violated them without any consideration for how it would make you feel. Is that sounds, I think I just summed up what he was trying to say, yeah? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. It's true, guys. It's true. Rainbows and butterflies and unicorns here only, all right? You want to see somebody be angry? Go literally anywhere else. It's all over the internet. You'll find no shortage of rage. I promise. Go to SC Reddit if you want to argue with somebody. People there do it full time. But don't do it here. Don't bring your beef here. I don't have a grill, okay? I've just got a computer. You like the emote? Yeah. That one's a cool one, too. That's one of my favorite little cursed gift guys. I like that one a lot. I use that as a placeholder for several of my assets on stream. Fun fact, for about 3 days, it was the stream background. Nathan, I didn't see that as the stream background. I know. Exactly.
SCV ready.
Yeah, exactly. I just love that. Oh, I'm just like, when you're vibing, you know? When you're vibing, that mood emote. Because we have a vibe emote, but I was also like, should I make it vibe or vibes or mood? And I was like, I kind of like mood, but that's just when you're feeling it, you know? Just let that bad boy rip. Just drop like 10 of those. Start a wave. Start a wave in chat, you know what I mean? I feel like if enough people spam that one, it'll just look really cool to see, like, cascading across the whole chat. Am I crazy for having that thought process? Maybe. The way I visualized it in my head anyway is kind of like how I have it pinned, so.
In the rear with the gear. Systems go. Cyclone ready. Cyclone received. SCV ready.
Complete.
SCV ready. It's online. Let's go kill something. What's it worth? Ready for dust off. SCV ready.
I've got an idea. I want to do something nuts. Our TVP yesterday, we did something new and it kind of worked. Terran vs. Protoss is still the hardest matchup for me to figure out right now. By a very, very large margin, so it is a huge pain in the butt.
Cyclone en route.
Commander.
Ready.
Got him! Oh, baby.
Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone received. SCV ready.
Well, I didn't really do too much during that, so I think we'll die. But honestly, I was just kind of curious if I could get his cybercore. I thought I might be able to break him. Like I was definitely trying to see if I could make him GG right there. Didn't go as well as I'd hoped, but I think it still went like somewhat okay. I don't know. I really don't. I'm trying to do some fancy stuff so that my viewers will think I'm cool. Sorry guys, I was trying to impress the hot chick.
Complete.
SCV ready.
I did a skateboard move I've never attempted before, so might have been my mistake.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Got a target console open. Go ahead. You got coordinates open.
I impressed you? Thank you, thank you.
SCV ready.
That's why I'm like, you know, it's all about just trying to have fun with the game for me. That's because I feel like when I do that, when I'm having a good time, I feel like we're able to make some fun shit happen, you know? I feel like I was kind of expecting him to be aggro, and I was able to get into a really good position anyway, and that's got to be the best. It's got to be one of the best feelings. Well, this guy's probably gonna die, but I did get a lot for it, so should probably do something else. I actually feel like I could probably just win this with Cyclones at this point. The BC is maybe being a little too fancy. I think I got like 15 workers. I don't know. It was like, eh. Not my most cost-effective battle cruiser. You like Hellbat dropping Protoss? I'm not crazy about that type of build, but I do see where, especially back in the day, that used to be like the way to play. That used to be the way to play. I'll never forget one of the very first tournaments where Hellbats existed, actually. I was there. That was MLG Anaheim in like 2015, right? 2013 was it the first HOTS tournament that they did? One of the first anyway, and they had, I remember the Hellbat push was that was like all the rage, you know? That's all anybody did, man. It's just Hellbats out the wazoo. Yeah, that's my mistake. GG, well played. Well played. It's so hard. It's so hard to get away with anything in that matchup, though. It's just tough. TVP is a very hard game. Very hard game to play. Yeah, once I threw the BC away. Once I threw the BC away, I knew the game was over. Yeah, with the mines. I needed, instead of building the BC, I could have, like, if I really wanted to win the game, I should have just done the Ravens first. Like, I should have just gone, like, 3 Ravens with the Disable upgrade, and I think it would have been really easy to beat him at that point. Let's go next. We got a TVT this game. Yeah, that saw trap was good. I just didn't macro at all during that, so I knew it wasn't gonna be. I like kind of had to kill him with that. I was like, if I could just get this siege up right on his twilight.
What's going on?
Have mirror matchups always been despised? I don't know. I suppose that depends. I'm not sure what your frame of reference is. Are you suggesting that mirror matchups are despised? And you're asking me if they always have been? Or are you asking me if mirror matchups are despised? Because I'm not sure with your question. I can't tell. I can't tell from reading it. I'm sorry. I don't personally think that mirror matchups have always been despised, so I would just say that I disagree then. I don't think mirror matchups have always been despised. No. It probably just seems that way because people generally prefer to play the non-mirror matchups, but despise is like a really strong word, you know? Despise, the word despise, it invokes hatred. It's not a word I like. I don't despise TVT. I think Reaper Cheese is very unfun and bad for the game, but I don't despise TVT. I don't really enjoy it as much as I enjoy playing versus Zerg, but yeah, I don't think everybody dislikes mirrors. I think lots of people enjoy watching mirror matchups. Just not as much as the other ones. Correlation does not equal causation. TVZ is the most popular matchup in the whole game. Does that mean every other matchup sucks? I don't think so. Right? People probably just complain about mirrors more because they feel a little bit tougher to play. You don't really have a lot of ways you can get an advantage over someone in a mirror matchup. You kind of just have to outplay them every time. And I think that the increased stress that comes from that feeling is probably what people are talking about when they say they don't like mirror matchups. But I don't think that in principle they like hate it. Because it's a quarter, you know? It's more than a quarter of the game. It's playing mirror matchups. If you really hate it, and you make yourself play them anyway just to play the other two, like that's tough. It's tough. I wouldn't say that that's anything other than like a cross that you've chosen to bear, really, but I don't think people in general hate mirror matchups now.
Add-on complete.
Mirror matchups, I think, have overall improved over the years. Maybe TVT got worse with Legacy of the Void. I think Legacy of the Void made TVT a much less interesting matchup than it used to be, but beyond that, no, I can't think of too many bad mirror matchup eras. ZVZ specifically isn't even disliked because it's a mirror. I think people dislike it because the way the games play out more than anything. But I don't think like the idea of two Zergs playing bothers people as much as the, as much as they get bothered by other stuff.
Waiting on you. SCV ready.
Oh!
Acknowledged.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Talk to me.
Let's send it back. Let's send it back.
Man the rear. Cyclone receiving. Big job, huh?
Now what?
I think it's more difficult. One mistake and you're done. Yeah, but does that mean you despise it? Like, I can objectively say that Terran versus Protoss, for example, right? That's my worst matchup. And if you watch the stream, I feel like most of you could agree with me, right? Like, Terran versus Protoss is Nathan's worst matchup. But do I hate playing TVP? No. I actually really like playing against Protoss. You know, the only games that I don't like to play are games that are, like, needlessly short, you know? That's all.
Ready for pickup?
Yo, Wiper Elite, there's a lot of great streams online to watch, man. If you don't like my fancy colors or effects or the pink, then you can always watch somebody else. But I'm just not interested in arguing or fighting with anybody today. Please go somewhere else if that's what you'd like. God bless you, sir. Have a great weekend.
Command center
Yeah, we don't just rage about stuff. We don't talk about things we don't like here.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Big job.
If you had a bad day, you got laid off from your job or something, and you want to come take it out on chat, I'd encourage you, just go hang out on our Discord instead. We got a lot of great people there. You can always vent. You can always vent.
Your force
We got a lot of wonderful folks that'll probably be more than happy to listen to you, you know? That's all. But don't take it out on us. Don't take it out on my squad. They deserve better than that. Oh my gosh, absolutely just smoked him. Smoked like hams. Yeah, you goofed. Big time.
mineral field depleted.
Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking there. He just walked right into it. He walked right into the mines. He like walked right into the mines and just got smashed. He walked right into the mines and he just got absolutely smashed. Awesome. Love to see it. I think we played him twice today. I'm pretty sure that's the guy we beat 2 games ago. So we got a couple nice TVTs. Yeah, how did you forget about Nate Wynn? Yeah, we got a lot of good emotes. We went from having a cap of 6 animated emotes yesterday to 30. So by all means, you got some public domain memes that you don't think anybody cares if we slap 1 or 2 in here? Let me know. I got you. We got at least 20 GIFs we can basically put as emotes. Exactly. You'll never have the problem here of not seeing enough movement, you know what I mean? Yeah, most people tend to like the glow. I understand if you're not crazy about it. That's okay. It's okay to feel that way. Just, you know, we try to keep our comments constructive, and if it seriously affects your viewing experience, I would always prefer you reach out privately or on Discord so that I know you're not just, you know, trolling or something. It's very hard for me to take the word of anonymous people that I don't know seriously, so if you're not somebody that's a regular or a subscriber or in the Discord, I don't invest myself as much because I just don't know. I just don't know 100%. It's hard to read people's intentions on the internet. Please don't take it personally. I always try to say nothing serious happens here on the stream. If we have something serious going on, you know, we talk about it. We try to have a dialogue and a discussion. That's all. I don't want to get into fights with people in my chat. I don't want to knee-jerk react to things and miscommunicate.
What's going on? SCV ready. Yes, sir. Big job, huh?
Got a TVZ though. Hey Nathanias, yo Brian, what's up? Brian on YouTube, yo.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah, you scared me. Huh? What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Speed on the way.
What's going on?
Yeah, very, very fast pool. I don't know if we're going to be able to hold. It reads like Speedling all in. I needed to go bunker first. I think I definitely needed to go bunker first this game. He could have Lings already coming. Could have Lings halfway across the map right now with that pool timing. Especially if he ran him around the middle to avoid the SCV. They could be any second. I'm kind of amazed that they're not here already. Mine. That's huge. If he was gonna all-in me, I just cut out 16 Lings of supply. That's what an Overlord is. An Overlord is 16 Zerglings of supply. It's worth killing. It's 4 roaches, but it's also 8 Ravager transformations.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? Move it. SCV ready. Yo. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
If this isn't a Bane bust, I'm still just gonna be shocked. I'll still be shocked. He could have just gone straight to lair. We had one guy try to Nidus us today, so maybe. Maybe it's return. Return of the Nidus. Return of the Nidus. Oh my god, return of the Nidus.
It's online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Well, if it was Nidusing you, you're already dead because of that spot, but you got lucky, punk.
SCV ready. Comms open. SCV ready.
They gonna get DMCA'd?
SCV ready.
I don't own the rights to my own gorgeous face, I guess, huh? It's an interesting question. That's for sure.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Boom, boom, boom. The double armory follow-up just doesn't give me enough map presence or control, I guess, huh?
Yep. Show me how you want it. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready for dust-off. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Now what?
Add-on complete.
He actually went for it. Crazy. He's pocketing mutas.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Good job.
Well, thankfully I'm going double battle cruiser, so that actually shouldn't be too tough. Shouldn't be too tough for me to handle.
Bad news. SCV ready.
It's my second guy going mutas against me today, huh?
Research
Yeah, give me your mutt-mutts, bro. Let's go. Thank you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's one really important thing to understand about everything that you've just watched.
completed.
He had
Mineral field
He had no spire during that, so we at the very least, we probably forced him to make another one. So it may not have been the start to the game that we wanted, but it is the start of the game that we get. So that's all I've got to say. He banked up thousands of resources of mutas to do that. That was not inexpensive. He is continuing to hemorrhage. The only thing he can do is build another spire and make corruptors, and if he didn't rebuild his spire, then he's in trouble. I'm gonna guess he did, though. I'm gonna guess he did rebuild it.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, make as much turtle as hard as you want, bro. I'm a Terran player. I've seen it all. I'm seeing everything, man. Yeah, he just rebuilt his spire, by the way. So he's going to make corruptors, but they still won't have upgrades. And he's still stuck. So this is good for us. That's a lot of corruptors to make, too.
What's going on? Bandits online. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What I really want to do right now, more than anything, perfect. Is he remembering that he lost all of his spire? Like he's had to rebuild his spire like 3 times already now? This guy's trying to set a world record for number of spires constructed in one game of StarCraft 2 Legacy of the Void, now available on PC and Macintosh.
Big job. Yes, Commander.
Command center upgrade complete.
No, look, he made another spire. He's crazy. He's crazy. Yeah, I hope that was worth it, bro. Go make another 10,000 supply of corruptors. Have fun. Well, he just lost his ability to dive us. This one cyclone is keeping his whole army in the corner of the map.
Command center
His whole army is stuck in the corner. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good surround, good surround. I need more factories, huh? Thankfully, he moved all of his corruptors really far away for me earlier. That helped.
Here with the gear.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Crazy game we're in now.
mineral field depleted.
Now the mistake is ever letting the Zerg kind of pin you. You just have to expect that at this point, he's probably got to go Broodlords. There's just not that many options for him, I don't think. He needs to get a huge surround. Oh, there it is. Nothing but Zerglings and Corruptors. He is wild. He is absolutely wild.
What's going on? Got a target in mind. Yes, come on. Cyclone received. Channels clear. Cyclone ready for action.
Yeah, he can't do it without the surround, right? That's the most important thing.
Let's go.
Mineral field depleted.
No armor upgrades on his Lings. I'm killing him in 3 hits. Yep, he's behind. He's behind on upgrades. He's way behind on his upgrades. I'm starting to like 2-shot his Zerglings. It's getting brutal out here. Just an absolutely bizarre match. It's the only way to describe this. What more is there to say?
What's going on? Go ahead.
He made absolutely nothing other. He made absolutely nothing other than Zerglings the whole game. Do your base trade. Do whatever it was you were planning on doing before you revealed your ultras, huh? Why don't you give me more of your corruptors too? Yeah, that sounds great, bro. What a weird game. Logistics win wars. I mean, it's a game. You don't always have to be better than your opponent to win. That's the fun part about games. Sometimes it's all about seizing the right opportunity at the wrong time. The wrong time for the other guy. I threw away so much this game. I really did. But it was amazing how stubborn he was. Just the level of stubbornness. He must have made like, I don't know, like 6 spires? He had like backups going for days. He's got spires on tape drives in his basement and shit. Like, he's ready. He's ready. He's ready for them to never make another spire again, just in case. He'll still have one. I can smooth out. I could smooth out a little bit how much the glow changes with the voice stuff, too. I can try one thing for you guys if you want to just see how it looks. I have the easing setting on like 69, right? So if I turn off the easing, then it's a little more sudden. I don't know if you like that. It's probably a little too fast, right? So maybe I could take it up to like 80? Is that a little more smooth, right? Goes up and down a little smoother. I don't know. That's at 80 instead of 69. I can also lower the factor it goes up by from, I guess maybe instead of 125, we do like 110. Should just make it a little bit softer, that's all. Just a little bit softer. Although it should still have the effect. Let's see. How many corruptors did he have? I just want to... I gotta... This game, this was a 20-minute game that just my brain felt like it was melting. Because look at his opener. If you missed the start of this, seriously. I was so confused because it had to be a pool first, right? Yeah, he goes gas, pool. But all of this was to do like a really weird Mutalisk rush. Like his whole thing was like he hit a spire in the corner of his main. And he gets it. He gets that before he even gets... No, he had Ling Speed first. He did. He wasn't that crazy, but... Wild. And then what? He just hides the mutas inside of his base? Is that what it was? He doesn't get an upgrade either. He just starts pocketing. No, he just goes straight over. How many did he start with? 15? He had 15 mutas. It definitely felt like he thought he was going to end the game here. But I bleed him down. His micro wasn't even that bad either. You see how many of them are low on health? It wasn't until he tried to dive the BC that he lost everything, and that was... I do want to watch that again because it was enjoyable for me. Yeah, he still has 11 of them. He's only lost like 4 mutas up to this point, which is amazing because he's killed 3 or 4 turrets, probably what, a dozen or 20. He's killed 20 SCVs. He could have pulled out at any time. Some people just don't know how to do that. And this is what happens. So he came in with 15. He could have left with 11 and been way ahead. And instead he leaves with 4. So... And then you know what he does to his own worker count. But Nathan, he's got 20 more drones than you. No, he doesn't. My brother in Christ is about to make 11 spore crawlers. And another spire. I gotta pee. I'm gonna leave this screen up so you guys can all stare at it in bewilderment because, yeah. It's not easy putting the headset on with one hand. Katie made bacon, okay? Katie made bacon. She made fresh bacon. She literally just took it out of the oven. It's amazing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the extra 15 seconds that I was gone. Thankfully, this is a broadcast headset, so it's designed to work without the right ear cup pretty easily. That game was just insane. That's my wife. I love her. Let's queue up for another one, baby. Yeah, Katie just made a huge tray of oven bacon. She doesn't eat that much, so now I just have bacon pieces to... Well, I don't know. It probably won't make it to tomorrow, let's be honest. It's Friday night. It's Friday night. One edible in at 7 o'clock, and it's going to be over. Nothing's going to make it till tomorrow. I just wish there was something fun to watch, you know? It's like SNL is so hit or miss, and then it's not actually every weekend. And it's like, where's like the fun Friday night like bullshit show? You know what I mean? That's what we need. The only difficult part of this evening that I can conjure in my mind is thinking about what Katie and I are gonna watch. It's tough. We've gone to the bottom of the barrel looking for things, looking for like low stakes entertainment kind of stuff, not the serious shows like our game, the stuff that we watch when we're playing games, you know, stuff that's like finger food stuff on the side. So the serious show stuff, we usually watch that together on the TV in bed or in the living room, but like when we're gaming, we kind of like something that's you don't need a brain to watch. So so with that being said, we're about 6 episodes in to the Real Housewives of Salt Lake City, and man, it just keeps getting worse. Just keeps getting worse. One of the husbands immediately was like, "Yeah, babe, I gotta actually move. We're moving to Ohio." And she's like, "What?" In like the first episode, and it's just like this running thing that the guy hasn't broken up with her, but he doesn't want to be on the show. So I think they're pretending to be separated because he just keeps showing up to different things that they do in the show. But it's like every time they try to talk, he's like, "We're moving to Canton, Ohio, right?" And I'm like, why wouldn't he just be gone if they broke up because he didn't like? I don't even understand. He didn't make it sound like his boss was making him move. So naturally, I just had to assume that this guy was like, "Oh my God, my crazy ass wife is gonna be on TV now, and I don't want to be seen. I don't want my whole entire life to get upended by this." It's quite funny to watch. He simply wanted to live in the great state of Ohio. Well, I tell Katie, I'm like, you know, West Pennsylvania is not that bad. But the problem is you're too far from the beach at that point. You know, at least in Scranton, it's only like an hour drive. You're there. Joyzy's a stone's throw away. Definitely not worried about his mistress seeing him on TV. Oh yeah, that too probably as well, probably. No, see, when the show was recorded, you see I said I was moving. We broke up. It's okay, baby. She doesn't know about you. But I know about her. No, it's okay. I broke up with her. I guess that does seem like the kind of thing a rich guy would a kind of argument a rich guy would get into with his mistress. That's believable. But yeah, we just haven't had as much of that. Like I think we've done our rewatches on, we've rewatched Parks and Rec, Brooklyn Nine-Nine again. I think we watched Arrested Development like twice. That show is interesting. I was going back through my It's Always Sunny stuff, but yeah, we're like I kind of want my low stakes like nom nom kind of show. Something that if I'm busy getting a triple kill, I don't miss anything that happens. You know what I mean? Because it's just people screaming at each other for 10 minutes straight. We found out that you can actually hire Solid Snake to join you on the map. He's hidden on the map as well. We found that out last night. So I was Katie was running around, in her own words, with her boys. So we had some double solid snake action last night. It was good. It was good times. Wow, how did you blow that? That's legitimately insane to think about. I'm actually like impressed that that happened. Unfortunately, I did rally my additional cyclones across the map. So, you know, it's not a great spot. It's not a great spot for us to be in. These guys should have been home. These guys should have been at home. Cheers? No, I think that one just missed my generation. Katie likes it though. I know Katie and her parents are big on Cheers. I think they watched it a long time ago. It's like a 90s show, right? That was like the precursor to 90s sitcoms. If I'm correct. I think it's the precursor to 90s sitcoms. I don't really know. It was always on TV. Yeah. Used to be a lot less stuff to watch, I guess, huh? The big shows were real big. He goes up, and then he goes down.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, he's paranoid about the battle cruisers that I'm not building. Build your turrets, bro. It's a very funny, very funny game. I got his Raven, got his Marauder, hell yeah. That's the problem with this dude, right? Even though I've absolutely crushed him several times, he keeps trying to push me again. He keeps trying to force the issue. I'm in no rush to get battle cruisers. You're gonna make 1,000,000 turrets, and they're gonna do nothing. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of the position that we're in, sir. You'll pay for said picture in bits. Oh my goodness. That old emote? No, 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 no. When we did the Ari cosplay? No, 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 no. That was at like the bottom of my reset stage on the stream, so very few people ever saw that, thankfully. I love this. Yeah, he's just cramming out turrets. That's it. He's just cranking turrets out.
Our SC is under attack.
Go ahead. This ought to be good. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Nothing'll stop me. Oh, I'll get there. SCV ready. Target is mine.
Mineral field depleted.
I'll take your Raven, yeah, bro. I thought he was gonna try to interference matrix me, and he didn't, so that's like kind of nice, I guess. He just keeps building banshees, doesn't he?
This ought to be good. Yes, come on.
Your forces are under attack.
Au revoir, Ricky Bobby. I thought I got armories. Oh, I did. Look at that. My 1-1's done. Wow. Wow. I said, wow. And if I was Yoshi, I'd say, wow. That's fine. You could kill like 3 guys with your Marauder. It's all good. It's all good. You're my little Pookie Bear. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, honey bunny.
Big job, huh?
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
This guy can fulfill his fantasy of building 500 missile turrets. If you build it, Nathanias will come anyway. So, you know, just keep that in mind. Oh yeah, I did. I had a Pike game. I dropped a 40 bomb as Pike the other day. It was sick. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the battle cruisers all died. Damn. That's not good. That's not good at all. Sometimes it be like that, though, right? Sometimes the tide takes something back.
Go ahead.
Upgrade.
At least I've got 2-2. I definitely didn't want to just burn 3 BCs for nothing, but I got a plan. And leave that one home, Nate. Leave that one home. Leave that one home. Let's just get a couple extra scans. Start 2 more. We've got plenty of bit. Okay. And what's this? Okay. Turn off the stream, bro. Turn off the stream. Guys, you see this shit? You see this?
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete.
What are you doing, son? You want a shout out? You just gotta give me $5, okay? It's not that hard. You don't gotta subject yourself to hour-long TVT games just to get my attention. You don't have to do that. I love when I take ninja bases against people, and even though he hasn't scanned, even though he hasn't scouted, literally at any point the whole game, all of a sudden, my brother in Christ is motherfucking Daredevil over here. Can you hear my SCV's heart beating through the wall? Crazy.
Mineral field completed.
Yeah, he just keeps going for my stuff. It's very weird.
Yes, green geyser fixed. Mineral field completed.
He's not gonna let me get away with anything. The nice thing is, he's not good enough at actually playing this game to deal with this stuff either, so that helps. Because he's gonna keep flying all his shit into Widow Mines. Now you can fly into turrets. Enjoy. Uh-oh. Are all your Vikings dead? Uh-oh. Oh, right after he dropped the energy, too. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Base. Mineral field completed.
That is what I like to see.
Our SCVs under attack.
What's he gonna do? Nothing. He's not gonna break a planetary with 2 Ravens and a Cyclone. Where do I stand on NFL Blitz? NFL Blitz is awesome. That was one of my favorite game franchises to play growing up. It's where I discovered John Elway was the greatest quarterback. At least when I was a kid, John Elway was the greatest quarterback. As far as hockey goes, my dad,
Mineral
he did a lot of sports photography. Did a lot of like sports photography, senior photos, wedding pictures, all that sort of stuff. My dad is the best cameraman I've ever met. He taught me how to take really good pictures. He taught me everything I know about framing and just all the different ways that you can use like camera and lighting and all that kind of stuff to enhance a space or an image. So I've always had tremendous respect for what he does as an artist, but one of the other cool upsides of that job was that we got unlimited free season tickets to everything that happened at the Wachovia Arena. Because, you know, they don't ever really want to pay, so they're like, we'll let you do it. You get paid like basically nothing. They let you eat in the media room, bring your kids, do all that stuff, and then he owned all the rights to his photos. That was like the prize. So it wasn't all bad because he would end up selling the photos back to the team. That was like how their contract worked. So the sister league. If you guys know like Division 2, I don't know what it's called in hockey, but they have like a lower league, you know, like how there's Major League Baseball and then there's minor league baseball. But we had the minor league team equivalent of the Pittsburgh Penguins. So in Scranton, is it still just called minor league hockey? Okay, I didn't want to speak out of tone. Didn't want to speak out of place. But the Wilkes-Barre Scranton Penguins, I've been to a bunch of their games. They're awesome. They're awesome. Got to sit right up against the glass. Sometimes I went into the photographer hole with my dad. There's one hole. There's one hole in the entire wall. There's one hole in the rink. You don't know this, that whole surrounding thing. There's just one hole in it. Just for the cameraman. There's a weird spot you crawl down into where you're standing at level with the rink. My dad would bring me to the games. He would be like, because you know, I played football. I was pretty fit. I did all my stuff, and he'd be like, my son's my assistant. He's gonna carry all my stuff. So that was like, so I just go down there with him, and we just watch the hockey game like right up on the glass. People smashing right into us. And it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. They also had 2 other teams there. We had an Arena Football League team called the Wilkes-Barre Scranton Pioneers. That was arena football. They were great. We got to go to like a ton of their games. That was always a really good time. They let us, you know, my dad knew the owner of that team, so he would always let us go in our box. We could go to the VIP area, which when you're kids, you know, at a sporting event, you're like, oh my God, free booze. But then you're a kid, so it's like free chicken nuggets. It's good times. Got some amazing experiences. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's minor league NHL, but my dad's gotten to do a lot of cool stuff because he got contracted by the guy again. He kind of became friends with him, the guy that owned the Pioneers. So my dad ended up going and doing a bunch of NFL and Sundance Film Festival stuff with them. So they really liked his work. So they just asked him to do everything for them, and that was like a lot of his 30s and 40s, I guess. But yeah, my dad's only like 54 now. I love him. Yeah, we got to do a lot of cool stuff like that. He's like, yo, are you going to the Super Bowl this year? And I'm like, Dad, I know you don't get Super Bowl tickets. He's like, no, but I got invited to this party that these people are going to, and if you're here, you know. I'm like, Dad, I don't know what kind of universe you think I'm just casually in Miami for the Super Bowl, but if you're trying to tell me that you're going to a party with The Rock or some shit, you can just flex. It's okay, you know. Just say you're doing that and you're happy, and I'll be happy for you. And he's like, okay. He's like, okay. Because they want him at the parties too. So he's I think he got me a game coin. I have it somewhere, actually. It's over there on my desk. But he got me a game coin from the last Super Bowl. So that was pretty cool. He doesn't have like NFL credentials or whatever. He never made it. He never like went into that, but because of the guy I was talking about, the guy that owned the team, he also runs like a charity, so they did a lot of stuff with them too. So that was like their into the NFL. He donated. I think he's a sports agent as well. But anyway, that's a whole other side of my life that I will probably never take the time to sit down and hash out on stream. But some very, very cool stuff I got the opportunity to do because of that. There were a lot of times in my dad's life where he took probably a worse deal than he could have gotten so that he could get us to do something cool, and I have a tremendous amount of very awesome memories because of that. Yeah, I love hockey. Live hockey is the best hockey. I am not a big hockey fan. I do not follow hockey. I followed a little bit during like the pandemic because there was literally nothing to do at all. So when I was living in Vegas and we were in lockdown, I watched a decent bit of the Golden Knights play. I watched them on the championship run and all that. Made some money betting on them. It was kind of fun. And beyond that, if I ever got the chance to go to a hockey game, if you're like, Nate, are you going to watch the game tonight? I'm going to be like, probably not, no. But if you were like, yo, Nate, I got 2 tickets, Kraken versus literally anybody, I'm like, let's go. Let's go, man. It's awesome. It's awesome. Plus, the cold temperature just kind of keeps everybody on their toes, you know? There's something in that, the bite of the cold air. I don't know. I've always liked it. I've always liked the bite of cold air. But hockey games are just great. They're electric. And people who go to hockey games are usually there for it, right? They're in it. Nobody's going to go freeze their ass off in a hockey arena that doesn't care about the game. Everybody there is invested. I've never had a bad experience at a hockey game. I think when I was younger, I would just complain that they didn't fight enough because I played a lot of Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey. So, shout out to the GOAT. We're going to find out one day that Wayne Gretzky was actually the original Captain America or some shit. They're going to be like, yeah, we gave him super serum like 50 years ago and he just never aged, so we were like, go play some hockey, I guess. They're like, that's the one sport we don't care if you dominate. NHL 94 went hard on the Nintendo. I think the only hockey game I've ever played was Wayne Gretzky's, though. Definitely Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey, which is just a great game. It's really just like, you know, that was a really great demonstration about what they could do with the Nintendo 64 3D wise. If I recall, that was not quite a tech demo, but maybe the closest ish. He might just be going for a blink all in, so we'll just have to see. We may not be able to do too much here if that's his play. Here, let's cancel the fusion core. Battle cruisers are kind of trash versus Protoss, so let's see if we can just try and take our natural without dying. That might have to become our new bar this game. No, I like all the sports. I've watched all of it. You know, I think about one of my best memories. You guys will probably like this. One of my favorite memories with Roddy and In Control. We were at Roddy's at the time. His the person that he was in a relationship with at the time. We went over to their place after a day of WCS. And we did like the season finals or whatever, you know. So it was like me, Cav, and Jeff, and I think Ravi had to go catch his flight out of town. But at that time in his life, Jeff was usually when he would finish a show or something, you would often be able to find him. You'd often be able to find him staying in town a little bit more, you know. So he would usually stay and hang out for a couple days. He was seeing somebody in LA for a little bit, so we all got together and we watched. I think it was the Stanley Cup. I think we watched that together, or it was a soccer game. I can't completely remember. It was mostly just. I remember the spread. We got some chips. We got some queso dip from the CVS across the street. I think we had a couple of Coronas and. It was a small couch. But it was nice. It was a nice little spot. And that was like right down the road from where I lived, so it was cool. It's cool. And again, I don't really follow any of that stuff, right? But like, definitely always fun to watch stuff, especially with people that are like invested, you know, and they care about it. Did I ever meet White Raw? Oh, I've hung out with White Raw a ton. He's great. His dad's from the same city my dad is. I'm first generation. My dad and White Raw are both from Odessa. It's pretty cool. I've hung out with him a ton. The first time I was in Valencia for DreamHack, I'll never forget. He was just sitting at a table with a bunch of people. He spotted me. He was like, "You, sit." So I've got all the sangria. I'm like, okay, let's go. White Raw got me absolutely trashed on sangria. We just sat there and shot the shit. It was a great time. He's awesome. White Raw's a fantastic human being. I know he's out there helping the effort over in the Ukraine. Base God. He had a giant uncooked fish in his backpack. You know, I'm not familiar with that story. I don't think I was a part of that. He would usually host the like after BlizzCon parties. If nobody had a thing going on, White Raw would be like, "Everybody come to my room, bring your drinks. We're going to sit around in a circle and tell stories and all be friends with each other." And that's usually what we would do, and it was awesome. Everybody just sit around and be like, "Dude, can't believe Cyril won. Oh my god, I cried." I know. I was like sitting in the back talking to the Google DeepMind guys, and then all of a sudden I hear screaming, and I'm like, "Hang on, something's more important than you." It's fun. It's fun. There was an Icelandic Protoss player who brought raw shark that I don't think was legal into the United States. He did not cook it. He just wanted everybody to know about his fermented Icelandic shark. It was disgusting. That was my good friend Galzi, who I think eventually got banned from Twitch for accidentally exposing himself during his birthday stream. Ironic. He was a funny guy, though. I never really knew him to be a man with malice in his heart, if that makes sense. He was just silly, very silly. I remember because he showed up to that MLG in a tuxedo with this Tupperware that smelled like, whoa, I guess fermented shark. I don't ever want to smell dead shark again. I'm going to just say that. I'm just putting it out there. No, thank you. And before you ask, no, I didn't try it. He offered it to everybody. No, that's good. That was good. Now the security guy at the MLG was just dead ass like, "Man, how did you get that past customs?" It's funny. That was MLG Dallas. That was MLG Dallas. I remember very distinctly. That was the only time I've ever been in Dallas. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I had all my chats up again. One of my windows popped up. What's the Super Bowl of StarCraft? It's called the Esports World Championship. It's this summer. It's this summer. That's gonna be the World Championship for SC2 this year. They're doing like $1 million prize pool, and I don't know. There's gonna be a bunch of other crossover prizes as well. Yeah, they've got that's like the big shebang thing now. The Saudis are running that one. They bought the big tournament organizer, and they run all the events now. Yeah, the World Championship for StarCraft is going to be in Riyadh this year. Yeah, $1 million, crazy shit. Ah. Close, but no cigar. Is Codes still big? You know, I don't think we know anything about GSL this year. Codes got a lot smaller though. Blizzard doesn't support the scene anymore, so everything that happens in StarCraft right now is through ESL. ESL is the only big major partner left from like the original days.
Channel's clear, boss. You got coordinates or what? SCV ready. Moving into position. Nothing will stop. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Comms over.
No, you're gonna keep it right there. Maybe. If I get what I want anyway, you're keeping it right there.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, here we go. That Liberator is coming. That Liberator is coming.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, he's just massing Cyclones? Yeah, I think we're done. GG. Let's go next. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So ESL, there's only like 5 tournaments a year now, basically. But ESL is owned by Saudi Arabia, so they have like infinite money. So they're like, we're just gonna keep running tournaments, basically. That's it. There's no more official real support for the scene at all. ESL is just kind of keeping us alive right now. Well, keeping StarCraft alive. Yeah, there's a couple of good community ones, like the smaller tournaments. Korean Star League is great. Roddy's been casting. There is a third, I guess, like other companies or whatever. But the well, all the casters actually had to take pay cuts last year. That was a whole part of that thing. But infinite money for them to do what they want to do, which is run StarCraft tournaments still. So they're doing that. But yeah, there's just not a whole lot else going on. I would definitely say Roddy's been doing the Basilisk Big Brain Bouts. Those are really good too. Those are on Fridays. That might even be on right now, but that's one of those things I watch sometimes in the morning. Sometimes I watch that before I go live on a Friday. But Basilisk Research Group, they do a lot of work. They sponsor some players. They run a weekly tournament, so that's awesome. Yeah, so Katowice is still 500,000, I think, and that's next weekend, right? That's like the weekend of February 10th. So Katowice will be 500,000, then I think they're going to go to a full million for Riyadh, and then I think that'll be it. That's like the big tournament. They might be doing Dallas between now and then. So it should be IEM Katowice, IEM Dallas, and then it's going to be Esports World Championships, and that's gonna be the big shebang. Now Blizzard's non-existent in the space. No, they fired all their esports people. They fired all the StarCraft people. There's nobody there who works on StarCraft. There have been bugs in this game since I stopped casting. Right? Yeah. The game has not been bug-free since Nathanias was casting premiere events. That's really all you need to know. You'll be shocked that yeah, I'm shocked, honestly. Cheaters? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really worry about that kind of stuff personally.
Command center upgrade complete.
I was just answering your question about StarCraft. Ah, that latency, man, gets me every time. I almost pulled out. Almost. You saw me click. You saw me click, but they just didn't move fast enough. Power World? No, I haven't touched that. I'm pretty happy with the games I'm playing right now. Only games I really care about this year that are coming out are Persona 3 Reload and Metal Gear Solid Delta. Those are the only two. I can't really think of anything else I've got my eye on for 2024. Obviously, I'm not talking about like my stream games and stuff. I'm answering this question from a personal perspective, just so you know. As far as games for stream go, we've got a lot of stuff going on this year. But yeah, personally, Metal Gear, Persona.
Ready for dust off.
Get that scout, boy. This guy always blind counters me every time I play him, so I don't really care. I don't really care if he scouts me. I deliberately did a very weird build this game just because.
Now what?
Nothing. You got coordinates. SCV ready.
Waiting on you. Ready for pickup? Inbound. Picking up.
Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready. Show me who you want to die.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
ETA, what? Picking up or dropping off? Here's the stuff. Dropping off. Let's go. Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
Command center upgrade complete.
Now we take the natural.
Picking up or dropping off? Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
I heard that. Confirm.
He opened Overlord speed. Yeah, he's a psychopath. Well, he probably was very confused about the way this game was starting.
What's going on?
Then the Shi guy, this guy always gives me weird games, so that's why I like to do weird stuff back. If I recognize your name, I'm not gonna try to do something that I think, you know, you might try to punish me for. That wouldn't make sense.
Ready. Light flight's here.
Command
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. SCV ready.
See what you got. Oh, he's got the Ravagers.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? Well, what?
Light flights here.
SCV ready.
Oh, he's got a Spire.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
Wing suit command. I heard that.
Mineral field depleted.
There's the Raptors.
Ready for pickup?
Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Yeah.
Mineral field.
The big all-in. I don't know if we can stop it.
Command center upgrade.
Yeah, I think that's it. GG. Let's go next. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you're having a nice Friday. All right, we got a game. We got another Zerg player.
What's going? What's SCV ready? Huh? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
This map should be a lot easier to hold his Roach Cheese, though. If he tries to Ravage or bust my third. That other map, the third base, is super exposed. On this map, this one's like a little bit better, easier to block off, you know what I mean? This base is crazy exposed, though, so... But even it has at least the rocks here. The other third base is just so wide open. It's impossible.
SCV ready. Go ahead, SCV ready. Overtime. SCV ready. SCV ready. You're the boss. Bad. What's been bad news? Huh?
All right, pool first.
What's going on? Go in the rear with the gear. This better be good. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Well, he's not gonna send lings, right? He's gonna wait. He likes to do that thing where they just sit, right? He wants to get 3 base economy and then just mass ravage or bust. So I think that's all we need to worry about this game.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm just focusing on my macro while I get all this stuff up.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Bad news? We hear you. SCV ready. Got a target in mind. Huh? Show me who you want to die. Optics online. Let's go. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
He didn't expect to be able to get that ling in. That's funny.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's get into the fight.
Add-on complete.
Second tech lab is all I'm waiting on. There it is.
Complete.
Let's do what we want to do. YOLO. Who cares? Who cares? I don't want tanks. I'm not building tanks. I was gonna make a tank and get my Cyclone upgrade. I'd rather just get Cyclones going. He's upset he doesn't get his information. Got any more? I mean, I'm sure he's just rushing Corruptors anyway, because, like, what else does anybody do in this situation? Oh, is it too late? Greedy boy? Yeah, there it is. It's exactly like we thought, right? Just doing the same thing again. To nobody's surprise. No, this guy's always has the perfect play. I've never beaten this guy before. Every time I play him, he's always just got it's like literally perfect every time. I don't have anything else to say. I played him twice in a row as a show of good faith, but I'm going to dodge him now if you guys are okay with that. I'm going to use this opportunity to get myself another drink. I'll be right back. All right, we're ready to go. There we go. Roddy was saying this blizzard's going to change the cyclone again. Cool. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Good for him. They should just revert it. That's what they need to do. It's the only acceptable answer. I don't expect them to do anything, though. The thing about Roddy, and I love him to death, but, you know, he's very positive about everything. He's never gonna tell you like that things are bad, right? He's the most upbeat, positive guy there is, so I'm sure that he's probably like got more faith than anybody else that Blizzard's gonna do the right thing and help us fix this stuff, but I don't believe that. I don't. Again, StarCraft 2 hasn't been bug-free since Nathanias was casting. That's all you need to know. That statement is ridiculous. And immediately gets the point across. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you as to whether you think the bugs are serious enough to complain about. The game's buggier, way buggier than it ever has been, and that is, that's not very cool. You don't have to agree with me that the bugs are severe enough to care about. I care. It's my game. You know, it's a game I play. It's kind of a crazy notion. It's kind of a crazy notion, but I like my games to be polished. It's kind of hot take. You're good, you're good. It's all good, man.
In the rear with the gear. Yes, sir.
I think Protoss like still can't cancel healing a building with a shield battery once it starts. And there's like 2 bugs with the Cyclone right now. Obviously the Cyclone is just a bad unit, but you should know the map makers have updated all of the maps in the game like multiple times since the season started, and they haven't been updated in the game once. So the maps that we're playing on are not even they're not even the maps people are playing in tournaments anymore, and they haven't for a while. If you guys remember DreamHack Atlanta, they hid the map names on the mini-map. Normally they let everybody see it, but now they're playing on different maps. But yeah, Roddy is the absolute last person that I think would ever lose hope in Blizzard, so I hope that they have a good change coming, but I don't trust the people running shit anymore at all. Whoever this faceless, unaccountable person that runs the council is, I don't know who they are, I don't care who they are, but they're completely incompetent, and I don't see things getting better until that person, the key decision maker, who we never get to know who they are, until that person is replaced, most likely.
Base is under attack.
According to the Balance Council, it's not them. According to the lead of ESL's community, Alex007, it's not him. So, we don't know. We don't know.
Ready for dust off. Now what? Heading out.
But they just got to stop changing shit if they're not willing to listen to feedback. It's just bad. It's just a very bad road. Very bad road to take the game down.
Our SCVs under attack.
There's very few people who agree with me on that, but it's how I feel. I think that we should try to protect the legacy of the game somewhat by keeping a bar for the standard of change and stuff that we're willing to accept. You know? That's my thing.
Console channels. SCV ready. Moving into position. I'm going. Huh? You got coordinates or what? Show me who you got it targeted. SCV ready. Cyclone.
All I know is that I've talked to a lot of people on the Balance Council, and every single person that is on the council that has publicly spoken about it, every single person was opposed to the Cyclone change getting put through. And I can't name my sources, but I have it on good authority that it was forced through anyway. And that's kind of where my fear comes from, more than anything. Everybody kind of unanimously agreed that it would be a bad change for the game, and it just went through anyway for the sake of maybe more people will watch the tournaments if it happens, and that's really not okay. I think that's disgusting. That's how I feel.
Research complete.
I got my ears on.
You want to die?
Engine screaming.
Nothing will stop. Comms open. SCV ready. SCV ready.
The Koreans? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not on the inside on any of that stuff. I get some stuff leaked to me, but that's about it.
Research complete.
Happy Friday, Moorhook. Happy Friday, Extinguisher. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're doing very well.
Engine screaming.
Your forces are under attack. Idle.
Oh! 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 This is it. That thing they call the hard part.
Are under attack.
I just have to hang in there. It's very awkward and uncomfortable, but I do have 2 battle cruisers and a Banshee on the way, so let this command center soak.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Research complete.
I mean, this is just, he's just really extended. I don't know. Well, a Banshee came out. Here we go. Ah! Finally, some good fucking food.
Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear. SCV ready. Yo. Good job, huh? SCV ready.
This game, man, this game. He held that push. He finally got me out of his base, and then he went wild, didn't he? He went absolutely wild. Oh, he's just coming right back for more. He's just ready. He's ready to go. You know what, buddy? You can have this one, champ. Great game. He seemed like he was having a heart attack there, so I figured we'd bring his blood pressure down a little bit. He wanted that one badly. All right, we got to Protoss this game.
What's going on?
Yeah, he was going wild. He was going ham.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. What's SCV ready? Go ahead.
We'll just do like Cyclone drop into Cyclones. Maybe a little Cyclone Liberator, and then try to go into Battle Cruisers if we get the opportunity. It's very rare we get to make BCs against Protoss in this meta, but if I get the chance, I promise I'll try.
SCV ready. What's going on? Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear. I'm going.
A Protoss player that doesn't probe scout 99% of the time
Command center
is proxying, right? There's not really, there's no macro builds Protoss has where they don't scout, so it's a pretty easy giveaway that he's cheesing or cheating, but unlikely that he's doing the latter. Much more likely he's doing the former. But there's not a single Protoss in the whole world that doesn't probe scout. They all do it, so. All the good ones, anyway. Just gotta find wherever the Robo or whatever is being built. Maybe it's the Bonk guy from yesterday that tried proxy DTing me 3 times. Oh, you might just have the stream up then. I don't know. It's very sus. It's very sus to not scout in PvT. With how much Protoss players complain about Widow Mines, there's no universe where these guys don't scout. Very, very sus.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, he's the 1%. Yeah, well, it's usually a good indicator that he might be ghosting. That's all. He's adding shield batteries as we move out of our base. He still hasn't built anything. He still hasn't shown anything, you know. He's still playing the game completely blind, etc., etc. Just kill the robo, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. What's the line? These lowlifes are a dime a dozen. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Lamau. I guess there's a reason Protoss scouts. Yeah. Yeah. Very good reason. He's playing unranked as well. Beautiful. And his last game before this one was 22 hours ago. God bless. Ay, ay, ay. That was a very funny game, though. It was a very funny game. He's like, I gotta pretend to scout and send out the Phoenix, and then I just snipe his pylon, and I'm like... Or he really was just gonna scout with his first Phoenix, which is equally insane. He had 2 Adepts against 4 Cyclones and a Medevac, and a Liberator. That's why you scout. That's why you scout. Crazy. Yeah, exactly. Playing blind as Protoss is just like, that's just, yeah. No, I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend it. Sick tunes. Thanks, bro. Well met. Just been trying to learn how to do that that popular vibe dance, you know what I mean? Trying to get those feet. I haven't tried to learn any dance moves in a long time, so it's been a journey. What's the best way to throw off a build to psych them out before you go BCs? Sometimes you just build a fusion core and don't use it. They'll break down. I had a game earlier against a guy who like made, I think, 11 spore crawlers as soon as he saw my fusion core. I didn't even make a BC. Crushed him. It was incredible. I might be blending multiple games together in my head, but something to that effect happened. We had a kind of funny game earlier where I just didn't make a BC, and he just kept trying to build turrets in his main base. I was doing like Cyclone Raven, and he kept bleeding out because he spent all of his money building turrets, even though I wasn't making a battlecruiser. I just kept making Cyclones and Ravens. I just left the fusion core there to fuck with him. It was hilarious. That was one of the first games we played today. I wanted to make a BC. I did, but I mean, it just didn't end up happening, you know? I do see we have some new folks in today, so I just want to say hi. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Happy Friday. My name's Nate. I like video games. I'm not like a super hardcore StarCraft streamer. I used to be, but these days, I just play the game for my personal enjoyment and fun. I'm doing a lot of different RTS stuff this year, and StarCraft is going to be a part of that. We keep a focus on positive, constructive discussion about the game, about ourselves. We respect everybody else in the chat. We respect other games in the chat, etc., etc. But aside from that, it's like to chill, talk about movies, TV, music, sports, hobbies, whatever you've got going on. Nathan is, characteristically speaking, an archetype of the quest for knowledge guy. So I kind of just like learning as much as humanly possible. So you literally can't bore me. It's like it's impossible to bore me telling me about something that you're passionate about. So we go on discussions about all sorts of random crap. And sometimes we get into a heated debate about whether or not it's acceptable to tell other people how to live their lives. And usually I win, because obviously we all know that's not okay. But it's a good time. It's a good time. Thanks for hanging out. They call me the casual StarCraft 2 streamer. And that's how I like it.
Add-on complete.
I mean, it feels like he's probably proxying, right? Like, I'm getting that vibe, but I don't know. Some people are crazy. This guy's doing like a meth head strategy. You know what? Let's just let him have the win, because that, I don't even know. I don't think I was going to get to do anything that game. I'd rather play another one. Some people just build their base outside your base. Like they want the game to be 3 minutes long. Craziest shit ever. I don't get it at all. But there's a lot of people that like their games being very short. Thanks for the pre-weekend entertainment. Yeah, I got you, boo. How much cheating on the casual ladder is real, you think? I don't know. I can't think of something more sad to spend my time thinking about than how many people cheat in an online video game, right? It's not like you can do anything about it anyway. Game's 13 years old, you know? I don't really care, I guess. I don't really care. As soon as the game gets unfun, I just leave, so that's it. It's very easy. As soon as I'm not having fun in a game of StarCraft, I just leave and queue up again. That's the beautiful thing. You can do that as much as you want. Nobody can stop me.
You scared me. Sure thing.
Oh, it's a Zerg. Let's go CC first this game. Let's just be greedy. It's like, what if there are people on the freeway that drive poorly? It's like, well, you still got to get home, you know? What are you going to do? You throw a temper tantrum in the middle of the highway because everybody doesn't drive the way you like? You know? Looks like hatch first. Pretty standard opener. He's just about got enough gas, right? Yeah, he's just about got enough gas to start his ling speed. Yo, John Vicious, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support, sir.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
What the hell? Okay. This guy doesn't want to play with us either. Are you kidding me? Nobody wants to play StarCraft with me today? Are you shitting me right now, dog? Nobody wants to play at all? Really? It's tough, man. What do you even do, right? What do you even do? Guy just doesn't want to play. I can't make him. I can't make him play with me, guys. Is there a real man out there who can go the distance? Is there a real man out there? Does anybody in chat that's Master League want to play a macro game with me right now? I'm 100% game. I just want to show my viewers like a macro game, like an entertaining game of StarCraft, you know? I'm not really interested in playing 3-minute long games. I'm just not. Nobody pays me to play 3-minute games. That's not what anybody's here for. Just Diamond League? Okay, okay. Here's what I'm going to do to protect you guys. I'm going to dodge him. I'm going to wait for him to queue up, and then we'll search. And I'll just search unranked until he finds a game. And if I rematch him in unranked, I'll just leave. But I don't want to play 3-minute long games, dude. I don't want to. I'm feeling really good today, but I feel like the game quality has just been garbage. I don't think we've played almost any good matches today. Pretty much everyone's just done one base all-ins. Just over and over. Just over and over. It's very, very, very boring. All right, I queued into him again. I just instantly left. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. If you guys want to talk about anything, totally fine. If not, I understand. But I just... If I play against him, the game's just going to be 3 minutes. 3 minutes of wasted time, so there's no point. Just going to look at my phone to calm down while I wait. What movies I've been watching? We just rewatched The Dark Knight Rises. It's very good. It's a very good movie. I think we rewatched that one on Wednesday night. We watched that on Wednesday night. We watched, there was this really good movie with, what's his name? Who's the hot guy? Bane? Tom Hardy. We watched a movie with him and the Kingsman guy. He plays himself and his own twin. It was fascinating. Fascinating. No, I don't know what that is, Drangdon. All right, he got a game. I think we're good. Thank you for your patience. I don't want to play against people who make the stream worse. That's boring. It was called Legend? Oh, yeah. That was good. It was a tough movie. Definitely not a comedy. Well, some jokes are in there, but it's kind of like a serious movie. But it's good. It's very good.
In the rear with the gear. Sure thing.
It's very serious. Very serious movie. Very serious movie. Very good, though. It's got Tom Hardy. He plays both main characters, and then I think my opponent this game is random. So, wait, if it's the random guy that left against me earlier, they always leave when they don't get Zerg, or when they always leave when they do get Zerg, right? So if I get a random opponent and he doesn't instant leave against me, then he's probably Terran or Protoss. So I think, yeah. There's a guy on NA. I switched to NA because it's like 1 in the morning over in Europe. I switched over to NA, but there's one guy on NA who plays random and he leaves if he gets Zerg. He doesn't play ZVT against me. Yes, I knew he would be Protoss. I knew it had to be. He changed his name, but there's not that many people who play the game. If you're a random player who always does the same thing, it doesn't matter how many times you change your name. There's not enough player population in this game anymore for you to hide. Nate's making me realize how late it is. You're good. It's Friday. It's Friday, baby. You know me. I'm getting old. I can't remember the last time I stayed up past midnight. I like my mornings too much. My morning time is like, it's worth gold to me. Taking the dog out for a walk, looking at my tickers while I make tea and watch the sunrise, you know, I think I enjoy that too much. If I stay up too late, I miss that, so it's not something I do. Hit 30 this year, your need for sleep is increased by 15%. I still don't need too much sleep. I'm turning 31 in a month. Less than a month now. I do really like a solid like 6-7 hours is amazing for me. I can't, like if we go to bed at 10 o'clock, I can't sleep after 6:30. I just can't. Like I can't. I just have to get up and start my day because I can't go back to sleep. It's also an old Tim Curry and Tom Cruise movie? Huh. Now, the movie we watched is about, like, Tom Hardy and his twin brother basically, it's like, it kind of follows, like, a woman who marries a gangster guy who's got, like, stuff with his brother who's also a gangster. Can't really go further than that without spoiling stuff, but, yeah. Yeah, January almost over. Crazy. It's crazy.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Oh, one of my cyclones isn't shooting. That's the bug, right? There's a bunch of bugs in the game still. That's like what really kills me about it, you know? I just miss when this game you didn't have bugs that happened every game. Breaks my heart.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, my cyclone weapon is disabled. This one is broken. See how I can press escape on it still? But it can't do anything. I just hold it to attack my medevac, does nothing. Attack that, nothing, nothing. Lock on, nothing, can't use it. You have to manually press escape to turn it off once it breaks. Otherwise, it stays broken for the rest of the game. It's really bad. I don't care if you think the Cyclone is OP. Like, bugs like that shouldn't be in the game. Period. Regardless of whatever mental gymnastic excuse you can conjure in your mind. There really is no reason we should have bugs like this in the game. Especially when nobody even wanted the Cyclone change to happen. That's the only thing about it that really just grinds my gears. Look at that. Look at that push. GG. He wanted the game over quickly too. Let's go next. Yeah, that guy is top 100. You want to see the dude I just lost to? Rank 94. He's the top 100 players in the server. 3-minute games, guys. 3-minute games. It's pathetic. Come on. I'm not gonna play against him again either. I don't think I'll hit him again though if I search, so I should be good. I should be good to queue up. Yo, beer time. That sounds like a hell of a watch party. Yo, Mr. Jemai. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what our plans for the Super Bowl are. I think Katie's parents want to do something, and we haven't discussed it at all, so I don't know. But that's the same day as the finals for IEM, so we'll see. We'll see. I think IEM finals should be before the Super Bowl starts, but we can't really be sure, you know? Can't really be sure. My prediction? Terran or Zerg wins, probably. Cyril, Rayner, or Clem, right? Nobody really cares about anyone else, so. Oh, Super Bowl? Yeah, Ravens, Lions. Ravens, Lions. I want the Ravens to win. I think that'd be dope.
SC2 ready. In the rear with the gear. You scared me. SCV ready. Go in. Huh? What?
We got a Protoss player. So this guy's Grandmaster, but he does the same thing every single game. Yesterday, I did this exact same speech where I said, this guy does the same thing every single game. Proxy Dark Shrine, into Charge, into Blink. Yesterday, I think we killed his he canceled his Dark Shrine when we scouted it, and then he rebuilt it in his main base. So he's that guy. So I'm just going to do my normal build because I'm 2-0 against him this week. If he changes his strategy, he can have a free win. I'm just going to blind counter him by doing the thing I would normally do anyway, because my build is quite strong against him. Niners and Chiefs? That's the boring bowl, though. I'm just going to guess you're a Niners or a Chiefs fan, or you work for the NFL, one of those three options. Nobody wants to see the Niners and the Chiefs in the Super Bowl except them. Nobody.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Right. Huh? Got it. What's going on?
I think people believe that the Niners won't lose to Detroit, and that's fair. People are like, well, Kyle Shanahan still needs his Super Bowl ring after he got bullied by Mahomes a couple times. I'm like, Obviously, there's not really much of an achievement to go for Kansas City. It's just getting all of their other non-veteran players a Super Bowl ring, right? Very little hype there. Oh, yeah, I forgot he does the Zealot thing, right? He does the Zealot thing. Hey, man, whatever it takes. Live your best life, girl. Yas, queen. We already know you do the same thing every game and you'll never change. Nobody expects more of you, sir. You don't have to worry. Nobody here expects anything of you.
Complete.
I wonder if he builds it in his main base this time, because I've shut it down so many times. There it is. Every game, bro. That's his dream, man. That's his legacy.
Add-on complete.
I've never done that before. I've been playing this game. I've been playing this game since I was 18 years old. I'm turning 31 in a month, and I've never in my days have I seen such a sight. Oh, that is hilarious. That is one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me in a game of StarCraft. Oh, man. Especially the build-up with him about the DTs, too. Oh, that's incredible. That's incredible. Well, we know that he's going to go charge lots first, because that's what he always does, so... And this is the hard part, because what always ends up happening is you lose your tech, right? And that's not good. Yeah, why don't you go warp some DTs in? Oops, is that another Raven? Oh no! Again, I mean, it's like a bot, honestly. It's just the same exact shit every game. Did he still go charge first? Did he go charge first? No, he was gonna go blink. He was gonna go blink. Fair. Fair. Oh my god, he made another proxy pylon outside my base. Absolute psychopath. Let's see the DT snipe. Oh, yeah. We gotta peep that. Oh my gosh. It's gonna go down. This is like absolutely one of the sickest plays I've ever made. I need to clip that, highlight that. That's going everywhere. That's going everywhere, man. Cash money. Money in the bag. Was that it still? No. I have the Raven. It's before the Raven. I did it before the Raven, right? After the scan. Yeah, right here. Oh my gosh. He had 9 HP. The Reaper gets one shot off as he leaves the range. And then the grenade. Granata! Oh my goodness. Then number 2. And then the Raven came out. Oh. He tried to dodge it too. He tried. Again, I've never seen this before. I've never seen this happen. The range. I had no idea the AoE on this was so fat, too. Look at that. He's got some distance. He's made some distance. Honestly, doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Take a bow. Hang on. You just. Then what is it? A little curtsy. There you go. Ah, fantastic. Fantastic. Humiliation. And that guy is also Grandmaster. The variety, the range, it's wild. It's wild. Sometimes you get random players that absolutely crap on you, and sometimes you get Protoss mains that have no idea what they're doing. The replay showed him chrono boosting his warp gates. His gate, is that a thing? Yeah. The cooldown for warp-ins is affected by chrono boost. Yeah, so that's what he was doing. He was trying to panic warp in a few more units, that's all. He was desperately trying to get those 2 or 3 more stalkers that would have changed everything. And I mean everything. Didn't work. Didn't work, though. Rename that replay, don't lose it. I got the clip. It's all good. I clipped it. We're good. I've already got a TikTok of it ready to go. I have a special button just to save little YouTube shorts of anything cool that happens here. So that'll probably be on the YouTube tomorrow. I'll probably have that up as a short tomorrow. It's just TVT. There's not really much to do at the start. You just build stuff and hope they aren't proxy reapering you, because that build sucks. There we go. Another guy that doesn't want to play.
Systems go. SCV ready. What? You want something? What's going on? Got a target in mind. In gear. Channel's clear, boss.
Damn. Looks like you win. Kind of a boring game, right? That's what I'm saying, right? Just some people out there, man, they don't enjoy playing this game, and you can see it in the way they play. Like, he just, as soon as it started, he just wanted it to be over, right? I can't understand what that mentality is like. I'm gonna wait for him to queue up so we don't have to rematch him. I apologize, my opponents have just sucked today. I don't have any control over that. Just want you to know, I'm doing the best I can. I can't make people want to play with me, though, unfortunately. Everybody today is just, they've only got 5 minutes to game. Sadly, how it seems to be. Oh well, let's go next.
There's a lot of balance.
It's one of those days. Yeah, I know, right? Just one of those. It's just one of those days where all the games are bad. There's nothing, right? There's not really anything we can do about it. All I can do is press play. I don't control what the other guy does. So, if they don't want to play, if they want to just avoid me, if they want to just turtle or cheese me or just do as much stuff as they can to avoid playing a macro game, there's literally nothing that I can do about that. It would only be maddening to attempt to convince yourself of anything otherwise. Is it possible that I could try really hard and maybe win some of those cheesy games? Sure, but that's not really fulfilling for me. I won a bunch of game against cheese today too. It's just, we haven't really had anything other than cheese. Pretty much every single game is ended on 2 bases or less. I appreciate all of you who still watch anyway. It's unfortunate the state of StarCraft, but here we are. If more people played, it would be easier to get better variety of opponents, but it's just not something that we can do anything about.
You scared me. Yep. What's going on? Big job, huh? SCV ready. What? Big job. Man, what's going? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Madden? Yeah, we should probably just play Madden soon, right? Probably. It's fun because now I'm at the point where I'm like, I know that some people will stop watching when I play the other game, but now the highlights that I get from streaming that game and then uploading them later is like way more views gained doing that than I lose streaming the other game. So it's really nice because we're basically at that point where we skate over the top of it. So I'm not really worried about playing other games as much anymore since the videos I upload from it do really well. So I don't think there's any downside. How about this? I'll make you guys a deal. If this game lasts less than 10 minutes, we're going to play Madden. If this game goes over 10 minutes, I will play another game and we will try again. I'll make the same deal with you guys. I will keep playing StarCraft literally all night, as long as we get games that go 10 minutes or more. But if we're getting all these 3-minute matches, it's just not. I'm getting bored, that's all. I'm getting bored. I'd rather play something fun.
Command center upgrade complete.
Like, beating the proxy DT guy was really easy, right? But the game, like, still nothing really happened in that game aside from the Reaper grenades, so... It wasn't, like, that interesting of a game. Not for me, anyway. Especially since, you know, I told you every move he was going to make at the start, because he's that uninteresting of an opponent. I like the deal until you said all night. No, I would do it all night. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing about macro games is that as much as you guys like, you know, the thing is people don't actually like watching the short games either. Like, you guys will say that you don't mind because you're trying to be nice to me, but the reality is that's not what viewers enjoy either. So, it's not like this is even quality content if all I'm doing is just getting cheesed for 3 hours straight. I could win every single game, and it would still just be like, okay, that's the 50th time we've seen proxy zealots. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's still no variety. There's still no variety in what happens in this broadcast, even if we win every single game, if there's only one opponent that we play against. So, that's where I'm just like, eh.
Now what? Waiting on you. Attention! SCV ready. Flight plan is locked. SCV ready.
Enemy contact.
Add-on complete.
Let's see, we're at 5 minutes. I don't know, boys. I don't know.
Command center upgrade.
The Blink Rush. I think I have a bad feeling about you guys wanting more SC2 tonight. Yeah, he just wants the game to be over. And you know what? That's totally fine. I respect that. I'm bored, guys. I'm bored. StarCraft today was really bad, sadly. You only get like 2 good days of ladder a week, sadly. So I'm just going to play some Madden for the rest of the evening if you want to chill. Otherwise, you can go watch some other streamer get cannon rushed for 4 hours straight tonight. God bless you. I got to reboot into Windows, though, to get this running. So just give me a sec. We were live, what? How long were we live today so far? Like 5 hours? I don't think anybody can say I didn't try. Thank you, thank you. I'm just waiting for Windows to boot up. Yeah, I was finishing an update or something, apparently. Grunt Jammin' posted some dope photos of tacos in the Discord, though. I would definitely peep that. Is it still rebooting? Did it just turn off? Okay. Oh, I see. It was trying to reboot because of the update. That's what happened. That's what happened. Now I see. I guess I should just throw it to a break, huh? Nothing's really happening. I'll see you in like 2 minutes. All right, just changing stuff on Twitch real quick. Just changing my game on Twitch real quick, and I'll be good to go. Man, I always get so excited to play StarCraft, and then like I really felt like my bubble got burst today. I'm sorry about that. It's really hard to keep good vibes when you just get cheesed every game, you know? Even if I win, it's just like, I just feel like nothing happened. I just feel like nothing happened at all today. Like I sat down and then I got up like 4 hours later with nothing happening. It's not a fun feeling. Not a lot of stimulation from our StarCraft games today. Maybe we'll get something better. We'll get something better here. Sounds like an internal problem. Well, what do you reckon I do, right? I had the grenade. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. I had the grenade. I had the guy who suicided a bunch of mutas into my missile turrets, I guess. I guess I've got him, maybe. That was the tough part. That's the hardest part, really. I miss playing like those, you know those games I get though, where I'm like clearing out creep and they've got a lot of lings on the map and I'm like stutter stepping cyclones around and, you know, I'm trying to take bases, they're trying to take bases and they like run Banes into my 5th and blow it up and I get my cyclones on their outside 7th base and like, I just feel like we didn't get to do any of that today. That's the only reason I'm in a bad mood. I like StarCraft. I really wish I could have played like one good game of it today. That's all. I just wish I could have played one good game at SC2. I'm very greedy. I'm very greedy. Let's see. Why is my source not opening up here? What's going on? Did I botch this on this end? OBS should be running. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. It should hook. It should hook now. Some days are just shitty days. You know, I think I needed to hear that from somebody else other than just saying it to myself. So actually, thank you. Thank you for not telling me that it was like an amazing day. I'm willing. If you guys can be a little real with me, I won't be as salty. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. That's all. Did I not get my roster set? If I have Zach here, okay. I might have to fix that to start this one then. We got the Ravens. We got the Ravens. Yeah. Can't say I'd have enjoyed playing them all. Fair. It does. It always feels funny. Like getting the guy that does the same thing every game always feels funny because we had for the longest time the Sifa guy, right? And he was the Zerg version of that. And now this Bonkaroonie dude. You know, Katie doesn't know, and most of you probably wouldn't either. But Bonkaroonie used to be someone I would banter with on stream a long time ago. He was a Grandmaster Protoss player a very long time ago. He was one of those dudes in Grandmaster that would just bonk me constantly. Good username, right? He was a fantastic player. I never used to be able to beat him. I haven't seen his name around anywhere in years until this week, so the fact that I've been playing him every day, like just once a day, and he does the same thing every game it's been a little bit funny. I can't lie. It's been a little bit funny. Let's make sure I got nothing else open, right? Yep, my stream was open there. Good. Closed it. Whew! I forgot I had my Twitch dashboard open. Pistol strong slot. Okay. It can be aggressive. Man, that outside sweep. Okay. He's running some edge plays here. Yeah, this is a great time to go for a pass, right? 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1 is one of the best passing downs in the game. Just because it's not that hard to get it after. Oh, the ball's out! Somebody get it! Somebody get it! Huff! Oh, there we go. All right. already had more excitement in 3 plays. Already had more excitement in 3 plays. Ah, I'm waking up again. It's 4:20 and I'm waking up again. Lost. Sorry. There we go. I should probably sub in AA Ron though, right? I think that's the move. We can mix it up. We'll mix them up, but that was fantastic. That was fantastic. Lazard! There we go. There we go. Watch this. Let's see it. Let's get it. I got to sub Aaron in. I already feel like I'm playing with my food. What I did there, I just directed the pass. I just directed the pass towards the center of the field so it wouldn't be too far out. There we go. There we go. Now we're moving it. Now we're moving the ball. Now I'd love to see the Ravens take it. It's going to be Ravens, Chiefs this weekend, and 49ers, Lions. The two teams that everybody wants to see do well, and then the two teams that are out for themselves. It's a great story. It's a great plot line. Let me know if the music is too loud or if you want me to turn it down for you guys. I usually turn it down a little bit for myself when I'm playing this. Good catch, good catch. I mean, I just kind of smushed him. I just kind of smushed him there. There we go. Bring him down, bring him down. That's my favorite thing about my audio device. I have a completely separate volume mix for myself and for the stream, so I can always tune anything to be different for you guys. It doesn't affect me to change audio stuff for you. Whoa, he almost broke free there. That's the tough part. That's the tough part, right? About that nickel. He wants to just like send it. Just send it again. Go Sauce. Go Sauce. Shut it down. At least get the cut tackle. The no huddle. This guy's he's going crazy with his no huddle. He's going crazy. You want to go goal line on me? You want to go goal line here, son? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. He's audibling. He's changing the play. Oh. Okay, you got me. Well done. Well done. We got a game. We got a game. He had a couple. He's mixing up his play calling pretty well. Let's see what we can do here. Nothing. Okay. Damn. Good play, good play. Well, now he's tagged me for one. I'm not 100% sure I can stop this guy. He's playing really, really good ball. Trying to take a shot to his... He's trying to take a shot to his running back. Oh, of course. He's pinched up. Did I play football? Yeah, I played a lot. I played football for like 5 years growing up. I've been watching my whole life. Been a fan forever. Oh! That's tough. I was trying to stop him right before the goal. There it is. There it is. Okay, okay. No, I think we're cooked. He's starting to style on me. It's not impossible, but it's probably need to go back to the outside runs. I'm gonna need to rely on my bread and butter here, I think. Oh, he was anticipating me to make that little move too. Not bad, not bad. He keeps pulling. He's trying to user the DB on the outside towards the end. That's the thing, though. So he's making it easier for me. Not bad, not bad. Just gonna keep pushing it. Just keep it moving. Now, the way that he's playing, he's just trying to catch everything, and that makes him really weak to the RPO. That's all. That's all. I'm going to just keep crushing him with this until he switches his defense. As soon as he adjusts, as soon as he starts to make adjustments, then we can do something else. But this is a pretty easy punish we've got on him, so... He's just hoping on that one guy catching him right there. That's it. Smooth Uzoma. Got him. There it is. There it is. I know. I'm just spamming the same play over and over again, but that's because he's got himself perfectly set up to stop anything other than what I'm doing right now. I got to take what I can get. He's much better than me. Can't play with honor anymore. He's starting. Yeah, he's cooking. Is he cooking a little now? Wow! Nice flip in the air. Nice flip in the air. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. I was like, just dive for it. Just dive for it. Gets freaking helicoptered in midair. I guess I should have clipped that. I should have clipped that. The Brees Hall helicopter. Oh, this guy is very, very, very good. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. There we go. Keep him out. Keep him out. Screen. Oh, there we go. Look at that. He just sacked himself. Beautiful. Beautiful. He just ran backwards like 15 yards. Did you guys see that? That was incredible. Yeah, he's not respecting. He's not showing the respect here he should. He could have. You saw it. John Franklin Myers is right there. Almost a touchdown. Almost got a tutty off of him right there. Okay. We're turning this around. We're turning this around. He's about to score on me, but we're turning this around. I'm just going to call a timeout for stamina reasons. I just need it. Nope. What are you going to do? You going for it? Going for it on 4th and 20, Mr. Flex? Mr. Flex? Yeah, of course. No. Uh-oh. This is how you break people. He keeps running the same defense, too. He's like, I've got it all figured out. I've got it all figured out. See that cut back inside? Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. No, he runs the same play every down. That's it. Ooh. Close, close. Let's get Uzoma. We'll set the middle linebacker all the way on the left. He's got good tackling. It's good tackling. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. We're just going to call a timeout, take the field goal to end the half. We get the ball. We get the ball second half to start. So there's really nothing to gain here from forcing it. There we go. It's been a little tough kicking. It's been a little bit laggy, but I think we can do it. He just called his timeout as well. Think we're good. Nice. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. He's been blitzing like crazy. I kind of want to keep that. He hasn't scrambled a lot. I feel like we'll see that inside run again at some point. Just keep my eyes open for that. He might start playing a little more responsibly after how that went down. I'm gonna have to mix up the play calling a lot more, I think, for the second half. He has not given me much to work with. Let's see what we got. Oh, there you go. Perfect. All right, he's back in it. He's back in it, boys. Is he going for it this time? Yeah, he always pulls that guy over to bait me. That's pretty smart by him. He, like, wants me to think that he can't make it. Nicely done. Nicely done. I deserve that. I deserve that. Was a good pick. Yeah. Well, he shades the linebacker inside because he knows he can make it to the outside in time. Honestly, what I did was really greedy because I saw that and I just tried to punish him. That's all. I just tried to punish him for it. I didn't get the opportunity to do so, of course. I can win this game, but I'm going to have to just run the same 3 plays over and over and over again because I just can't, right? If every time I try to mix it up, things just go about as bad as they could. Oh! 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 Are we in, boys? There we go. There we go. Okay. Thankfully, Breece Hall is in the game, so thank you. Thank you, sir. What did you just witness? I don't know. I feel like he's tilted. I feel like he knows how much better he is than me, and it's like eating him up alive that this game is so close. He's got like that Madden playbook that you buy off of some YouTuber guy. You know what I mean? Oh! Just shadow realmed him with my shoulder right there. Yeah, run the ball. That's fine. It's a good play. It's a good heads-up play on Andrews. He's trying to get cute. He's getting cute. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Let's take some time off. Let's slow this down. Let's slow this down. Well, he was going to get the penalty, but that's fine. I always go for the quarterback hit because most of the time it won't call it. Perfect. Perfect play action. No. Yeah, this is just an absolutely cursed game. This is a very cursed game of Madden taking place. I don't even know what to make of it. I don't even know what to make of it. Terrible to return that, but I need field. I need field. I think my way to win this is running out the clock, doing just a crazy, crazy, crazy amount. Actually, that trips. His package seemed really bad against it, right? That bunch I was able to get the... Where was it? Where was that? Was it this one? I can't find it. Oh, there we go. Right here, yeah. See, because of his man coverage, everybody's on the left side of the field. So that's one way to deal with this. Just bunch. Beat him around the outside. Boom, boom. That was a big hit. It was a big hit. Let's get some of the stamina back. We can do a fullback dive, too. We have that as well. But the trips packages are going to be really good as long as he's playing man-to-man every single down because he doesn't want me to get him with the other thing, you know? So we just got to turn. We just got to make Brees work. Big dive, big dive. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now what happens if I do... Let's see. Like a bunch here. We've got a couple bunch options. I think there's an RPO in here too. Yeah. Can do screen out of this. That's what I like. That's what I like. Huh. That's tough. I mean, I feel like I need this one. Oh, yeah, I didn't have Zach. I didn't have Aaron in for that. That's the problem. All right, let's see it. See what you got. You see that? Did you see how I sent Garrett straight up? And I told Conklin to go left, and then right as he started to pull the guy over to the other side, that was the perfect moment. That was the perfect moment right there. We're making things very difficult for him. Huge yikes. The RPO is so good, though. Like, when you're playing the Jets, you need it. It's that good. Brees Hall, 13 rushes, 136 yards, 2 tutties. That's very nice. That is very nice. And he's just always in these really, really, really aggressive package setups, right? Like, it looks like he's still just trying to throw. Looks like he's still just trying to blitz me every down. Ah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Yeah, look at this. Big. He's throwing huge blitzes. Xavier Gibson, baby. Thank you. Thank you. The problem is, if I give him too much time on the clock after I score, he can still win the game, I think, with a field goal. So I wanna burn out as much time as I can during this drive. That's fine. That's fine. Because if he gets the ball back, I'm probably not going to be able to stop him, right? His offense has been very, very good this game. There we go. At least we're gonna put him in a situation where he probably has to throw the ball, and that's the best case. I can't take it to the 2-minute warning, which is the only thing that sucks. Yeah, just get it in. I gave him way too much time, but that's okay. Let's see if we can get more than a field goal's distance. He thinks I'm trying to get cute or something. I left way too much time, though. He's got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning. I need a turnover. Or he needs to score in one play so I can go for a miracle drive myself. That's not what I want to happen, but, you know. If I'm keeping his options in consideration... Oh. That's a throwaway. That's a throwaway, all right. Boom! He got hit by the automated 2-minute ad break. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. There's no ads on the YouTube stream, and no ads if you sub. I wish I had more control over it. I do. He just took the dive. What was that? He knows he's running out of time, right? Crazy. Okay. Well, this is how he wants to play, Nate. This is how he wants to play. Let's see. Can I do something like this? That's probably the move. Here we go. Here we go again. He's just running in circles. He's just running in circles. Why don't I stream on 4K and YouTube anymore? It just doesn't really make any sense, you know? Good to see you still crushing it. Come in and out every few years. Don't mind me. As a Packers fan, apologies for the last season. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I love the Packers. My brother-in-law is a Packers fan. I live above the noise. Oh, my God. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I'm cooked, boys. It's over. It's over. There is absolutely nothing I'm doing here. Yeah, I like the Packers, though. Oh, he ran backwards. He ran to the 9-yard line. Okay. Oh, there's only 3 seconds left in the game. There's only 3 seconds left in the game. Gun empty quads. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that's where this ends? Why am I not surprised this is where it's gonna go? He's got to call a timeout. I'm the hey, could you do the a-hole build guy from way back, another lifetime ago? A lifetime ago indeed. A lifetime ago indeed, man. God bless you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope everything is going well with you and yours. There it is. You know what? I appreciate that he had to do it the hard way. I appreciate that he had to do it the hard way, you know? It was a close game. He played great. I felt like he tried to be really rude, but I feel like we ego-checked him really nicely, too. Like, as tough of a game as it was, I feel like we did about as much as we probably could have, given the situation. I tried to set my roster, and it reset on me, so hopefully it'll stick next game. But let's give it another go. Let's try a playbook we haven't used. Let's do, I guess, Washington. I haven't used theirs. I haven't used Washington's playbook. GG. Thank you. GG. GG. It was a great game. Down to the wire. If it comes down to the final play, I can't be, like, upset, you know? Can't be upset if it comes down to the final play. I stayed in it. I stayed in it the whole time. I've been doing like a challenge to use every team's playbook, at least offensively. So I've just been going through and doing a bunch of that. That's all. Can't complain. Happy to hear it. Me, I'm great. I got married. Got married last year. Lost 30 pounds. Got my stream shit together again. It's been nice. It's been nice. Things have been good. Things have been good. I did my first cast in like 14, 15 months the other day. It was awesome. I might get to be a part. I might get to be a part of something again. I'm pretty excited about that. I miss being on a team, you know? I miss that. Yeah, last year was really hard, but we made it ours. We made it our bitch, I like to call it. We took a couple of really tough situations and we found a way. We found a way to make things work. Been through the ringer. How did he, what is that route? How did he get my guy just completely derped? DJ Reed just like bugged out on that route. I've never seen that play before. Corner, go flat. Well, look at that. See, I've never seen that play before. Well, for me, you know, part of it too is realizing that the thing is you don't always have to put life in a chokehold. A very, very important lesson is, you know, not every problem has a solution. Is something I learned. It's not always worth it to try and fix stuff, you know? He's pooch kicking it on me, too. Let's see, what do I got? What do I got? Oh, it's right there. Right there. He's running some crazy hard blitzes, huh? That man's running a 0 blitz on first down. He's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Do I have a bubble on this? I've got a alert smoke. Okay. It's kind of like an RPO. Not anywhere near as good as the bubble, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Exactly, exactly. You can't control what you can't control. I used to try to make all these people happy that didn't even care about me. They just wanted to see how much shit they could get me to do, you know? World's crazy like that sometimes. All right, let's take it up the left side a bit here. Ground and pound, little ground and pound. There we go. Nice breeze. Now we hit him with the play action. Now we hit him with the play action. The first attempt to snap? You kidding me, bro? What do we have out of this pistol formation? Not too much, huh? Let's see what we can do. He's thinking about this. He's thinking about it because of the trips. I like that he's in base line anyway, though. That helps. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right up the middle. They only have one pistol package in this playbook. Speed option. I don't think that's the play we want to be running. Oh, I tried with the little side jump. Okay, so there's not too much we can do with that. There's some motion plays out of strong formation. Let's call it in, call it in. Adjust, adjust. Here he comes. There it is, right up the middle. Ooh, ah. Are you kidding me? Telling me I didn't get in? There we go. There it is. There's my boy Uzoma. The fullback dive. He was looking on the right side. He's waiting for Brees. Everybody was on Brees. It's tough. I think in that last... I don't know how I did it. I need to get, like... I think it was because, for some reason, even though Mark Andrews is his highest rated wide receiver, I couldn't... It wasn't with the adjustment I made to match by overall. Sauce wasn't really watching him on a lot of those, but I guess it's because he got me to do the zone, too. I've still been thinking about that last play. I probably should have just usered him on Mark Andrews since I saw him calling the hot route to him, but I double highlighted him. I had two guys on him as it already was, but something I need to be more aware of when I'm running zone packages. You're a Packers fan for your whole life, but you'd like to see the Lions in the Super Bowl this year if they can make it. Yeah. You want to see people's faith rewarded. It's a very important thing for the whole, you know, the whole life thing. You can't let everybody down constantly, you know? People need to believe that things can be better than the way that they are. Should have had the pick. Almost should have had the pick on that one. Born and raised Wisconsin, you're locked in. Nice, nice. I know. I got a buddy over in Green Bay that loves them. I imagine a similar amount as you. My brother-in-law, he lives in North Dakota. He's a big cheesehead. And I've got a buddy that lives in Green Bay. He's a Rocket League. He's a Rocket League guy. It's been tough. He's getting me in the middle. Let's try the press. Let's try leaving somebody on the inside rather than two over the top. Oh, easy money. Ah, I tried to get away. I tried to get away from the offensive lineman there. Quincy Williams, great heads-up play. Do you see, though? That's what I was trying to do. Did you notice how I said that? He's been throwing in the middle. He's throwing in the middle. So I'm like, instead of cover two, we go cover one hole. The hole being that spot in the middle that he tried to play that I just absolutely denied. We've got a much more competitive game here, it feels. Maybe we try to hit Lazard on this. I think that play happens too fast to actually get the RPO part off. Actually seems to be functioning well online. Yeah, they the biggest thing that they did for Madden this year, you know, they don't really do a lot for it, but the biggest thing about this release, Madden 24 or whatever we're playing, the biggest thing that they did was they made it so you can actually play against anybody now. So you don't have to play against other people on the same console as you. So the queue times got a lot better. The game got a lot smoother. I feel like I should punt after how terrible his last drive was. There's no reason to give him good field position. Am I going to get it? Am I going to coffin him? Close. Yeah! Hey, there we go. It's crossplay. Yeah, they added crossplay this year, so that's the best part. Because on PC, you never used to be able to find anybody to play against, and that was always really tough, you know. So I'm just happy that I don't have to worry about that anymore. Here we go. I love running field goal block in this situation. When they go goal line to get off of their goal line. The longer he waits to snap the ball, the closer Cobb gets, so the easier it gets for me to do something. What's crazy is that probably should have been points for him, too. I can't believe he got away with a play action. I just need a straight rush. No. You're locked in. You're locked in. Wing tight nasty. Okay, here we go. Franklin Myers is in coverage on this down. What the hell is happening? Oh, CJ! Oh! Let's try the fullback dive again. What's your streaming rig these days? Yeah, I have a 59, I have a 5800 3D is what I'm using. That's like my whole thing. Wait, none of these plays are throwing plays. There we go. This is what I need to do. There we go. I was looking to the left at Garrett, looking to the right at Rucker. Now, guys, do you remember how that whole thing happened? Do you remember it started with making a conservative choice. It started with being a little bit careful. What did I do? What did I do that set that whole thing up? Uh-oh. Well, that's what I get for showing off, I guess, huh? Me and my big mouth. The punt to the 2-yard line. Yeah, I know. I do such a good play, and then he just houses me. He just houses me like that, like it's nothing. Ah. Okay. Well, I guess we get the ball back. The Chiefs are pretty good, I must admit. Classic ref gate. Is that the wind? Is that what got me? Yeah, he's getting it in it's getting a little deeper here. Not bad. Oh, Breeze! He can go all the way. Sorry, I just, it felt good to do that. Felt good to do that to him, I have to admit. Beautiful. Nathan answers back immediately. There you go. Give him a little shoulder that time. Now he's got a lot of field to work with. Okay, let's go cover 2. He hasn't run it too much with Mahomes, but I need to be mindful of that. Oh, this should be just... What?! I'm gonna get sick. I feel physically sick after that. No, don't sip the tea. No. Don't do it to me. No. Oh. That was amazing. That was incredible. I legitimately have no idea how on earth he pulled that off, but God bless you, sir. Somehow DJ Reed just completely gave up on it. Don't have too much time left in the half. Controller throwing moment, but then your buddy would smash a handful of chips in his mouth, fist pumping. Yeah. Or your little brother unplugs the PlayStation. That's another classic childhood experience. Or maybe that was just my house. Oh, he's in like a strong formation. What is he doing? Oh, he's trying to burn out the clock. I see, because he wants to get the first down with the timeout. That's all. Well, that's fine. I'll call my first timeout. Yeah, that's fine. This guy's playing for blood now after the field goal, the punt block. After that whole situation with the punt and everything, he's tilted. I can feel it. Good run. Let's take one in and... Oh, he tripped over him. Okay, we got his first time out. Turn off the cheat codes. Yeah, my brother playing with the Eagles with Mike Vick, just running in circles all over me, and I've just got Mark Sanchez. Yeah, great life. Whew! Somehow I botched that. Thankfully, he was out of bounds. Ah! It's not my best game. It's not. I'm going to cover. Let's see. Just stay on check. Oh. What was that illegal forward pass? What is he doing? Yeah, what was that? What? Oh, he's tilted. He's on life tilt. Is he really kicking a field goal? I love to run safe field goal. I'm like, please run a fake. Please run a fake. Let me take Huff out. I'm gonna pull Huff out of the line because he's got speed. Okay. Beautiful. I don't know how old you are, but I grew up playing Tecmo Bowl. Picking Bo Jackson was grounds for a fist fight. Well, that's like picking the Flyers in Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey. It's just kind of, you're just a dick. If you pick Wayne Gretzky, you're just kind of. Obviously, nobody can do anything against him. He's the best player in the history of the sport. I'm turning 31 next month. I'm turning 31 in February, okay? Make sure you come hang out for my birthday party. I appreciate it. There won't be hookers or blackjack, but there'll probably be video games and maybe some beers. Or picking the Broncos in NFL Blitz. Yeah. Definitely. I don't actually know how much I'm going to be able to do, so I don't see a reason to be aggressive when I'm getting the ball back. I'm getting the ball back to start the half, so there's just not that much of a reason for me to force it. This guy's not bad. I'm gonna take a shot probably next play, but I don't want to leave time on the clock if I get an interception. Oh, unless Brees, the Beast. I love this. When he's playing so close. There's nobody on the outside. There's nobody on the outside at all. Everybody's on the left looking for my wide receivers. I mean... Uh-oh. He threw the ball forward. I didn't even know I could do that. I accidentally did a forward lateral. And thankfully, I didn't get punished for it. Nathan, what are you doing, man? I don't even know how I did that. I've never done that before. Okay. I tried to throw the ball with my running back somehow. I'm just glad it didn't count as a fumble. Okay, we're going to chuck it. We'll chuck it here. This is going to be our plan. I'm trying to keep him on his toes as well. Yeah, exactly. I probably should have called the timeout immediately and taken a shot for the field goal, but I'd rather go for bank, go for broke here. Let's see it. You see that? Look at that. All right, let's get him in a foot race with Brees. He's not giving it to me. That's what I mean, right? That's what I mean. Let's just hit him again. Let's just run it. Let's just run the ball. There's no reason to risk. It's just too risky. I might as well just run and see if I break off another big one. I get the ball in the second half, and then I can just pound the rock, and I don't have to worry about clock. Well, I didn't get there, but it doesn't matter. Oh, the song is Jason by the Midnight Parsicor. Yeah, it's a banger. And I know bangers. Now, he's been blitzing. We can keep the blitz. We can keep the blitz defense up. He's been chucking it, though. I'm just gonna prioritize that because he has taken a few deep shots. River of Darkness got you through a rough time all those years ago. Great track, good band. I know. You know, since I've been reaching my my great calm, since I've been finding my center, my balance, I really, really loved a lot of the synthwave stuff because that's what I feel like it's just been perfect for, you know. It's nice to have some good, chill, mellow stuff to listen to in a world that's like increasingly just trying to make everybody like, you know, worked up all the time. I don't want to be worked up all the time, man. I want to be happy. That's what I want. Turns out I don't need a lot to be able to get that. Let's try something. Since we're testing this playbook out, we might as well. Produce mixed metal as a profession. Oh, so you must love gunship, huh? Randall Cobb! There you go. Now watch this. We're going to make him think we're going to just run this play 50 times, but actually we're doing the fake version right here. Ready, ready, ready. There it is. There it is. Watch him shift. Watch him panic, panic, panic. Wait! I thought I pressed the fake. My bad. My bad. I misread the terms and conditions. Apparently I am now an iPad. Okay, let's see. One high. And I'm seeing, looks like personnel-wise, he still has two linebackers on the field. Not seeing much open. How about Ron? Just I got no Achilles. What are you doing, son? Sorry, it always feels good to run on them with Aaron. Should legally be a crime to attempt to make him run, but here we are. Getting away with it. Beautiful. Great running catch, Gare Bear. Oh! Let's go. I'm having fun with this. You getting tired? You getting tired, sir? Uh-oh. Whoa! I caught that! Okay, guys, am I hacking? Can somebody please come check my computer? Did someone put hacks on these while I was sleeping? Because I don't want to go to prison forever. Peace. Oh, smoking. Nate, turn off the cheats. I know. What a catch. Oh, I've never done that before. I've never done that before in Madden either. Uh-oh, Zack attack! Zack attack, he's coming! Oh, he's too fast! Ah! Uh-oh, who let Nathan have fun again? Uh-oh. Oh, no. This guy gonna be steaming? I have never run the outside zone as many times as I have this game. But this is what I've learned. So if you guys are just tuning in, or if you don't know, I've been doing a challenge where I play with a different playbook every game until I'm going through every one in the league. So I've used probably like 12 of them already. So I went for Washington Commanders this game, and they've got a lot of outside zone runs on their gun packages. So that's what I've been trying to rely on, and it's actually starting to work. He wants Pacheco to bail him out. He's hoping anyway. He's hoping. But the problem is he needs yards. He needs yards. He needs to pick up yards through the air. If he runs the ball and the clock burns out, then the game just gets easier for me. What? He's just throwing Hail Marys already? Oh. I don't even know how. I don't even know. I don't even know. That's the second time. That's the second time he's done that to me. My guy just doesn't react. I had sauce right there. I had sauce right there. Is this also the midnight? I think this one's Time Cop 1983. Night Drive. This guy's getting away with the most insane stuff. I've got him double covered. He's just chucking the ball 60 yards down the field on first down, and I'm like, holy shit. Uh-oh. Now Mahomes is Super Saiyan. Careful. Careful. That's the, thankfully we've still got the buffer. We still got the buffer point-wise. We're going to run the ball. We're going to run the ball a lot. Burn out the clock. Get out of here with a dub. I don't think this guy is better than me, but I do think that God wants him to win. So I need to be very careful, all right? I need to be very careful. Every time he chucks the ball, he gets a huge play. Nothing else he's done all game has worked other than throwing Hail Marys. So, oh, is he getting cobbed? Is that Randall Cobb? Is that 39-year-old Randall Cobb? His kids are already getting in the league. Oh, my goodness. He got cobbed. We need a corn cob emote. That's actually, we also need that. That's the next thing we need. He just got cobbed. Oh, okay, bro. Okay, bro, times 2. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. You guys ready for him to just chuck it for another 80-yard touchdown on the first play? A lot of great gaming memories coming in. Yeah, I love playing Madden. Like, everybody kind of universally agrees that there's so many... huge hit. People kind of universally agree there's, like, a tremendous amount of problems with the game even still, but, like, it's... When you get those good moments, they're amazing. And that's why people play it. It's definitely not perfect, not even close, but it's fun. It's fun when it works. It's fun when it works. Nate, he's chucking it. He's going deep. Mahomes is Super Saiyan. And he's been hitting on Hill the whole time. Number 4. Uh-oh. There we go. That's fine though. If he's running the ball, he's not doing much about the clock. If he's running the ball, he's not doing much about the clock. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. I'm just going to play manual cover with Williams on him here. He's getting my receivers to bite, though. That's the thing. Sauce, I didn't even have him selected there. Sauce kind of jumped up a little early. He's getting me. The Chiefs are not bad at all. Finally, though. Finally. Yeah, you can't just chuck it every play. You can't just chuck it every play. Yeah, this is Midnight from the album Nocturnal. If you want my playlist, they're all on Spotify. You can just type ! Playlist. My Friday Happy playlist is the one we're listening to. It's just Nathanias Volume 1. Oh, the high throw! You see me with that high throw? You see me throw it high on him? I was like, that's what you need to do. So when he tries to cut on the inside and just, like, hope for a linebacker leap, I think the Ravens player could always do that because he had the... Yeah, I don't know if you saw. They posted on Twitter the other day album cover art. Looks like they're doing Nocturnal Part 2. That's, like, the buzz I've seen on the internet anyway. You might know a lot more than me about this. I'm just excited. I love the Midnight. Giants fan, not talking trash, is curious. What's it like to be a Jets fan? Is it as crushing? No, it's kind of like, I grew up in poverty, so I'll just describe it like that. You get used to it eventually. That's about it. And now he's literally throwing Hail Marys in the third quarter. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. The nice thing about the Giants existing is that when the Jets get eliminated from the playoffs, I can just be like, I love my city, and then, then I'm a Giants fan for 2 weeks. You got used to being the underdog who came back and win it. Now it's like, damn. Well, you guys had a couple good years. I mean, my bar for happiness, like I'm 31. I'm turning 31 next month. As long as the Jets win one Super Bowl before I die, let's say around when I'm 70 maybe. Let's be conservative. You know, hopefully I make it along past that. I've got 40 years to maybe see the Jets win a Super Bowl. I'm okay with that. I would be okay with just one. I'd like more than one. My opinion will probably change if we ever get one, but yeah, I don't really sweat it too much. I don't really sweat it too much. Perfect timing user pick. Beautiful. Beautiful. You love them eternally for keeping the Patriots 16-1. Yeah, the thing is, here's my real opinion on the Giants. Since I don't know much about you. I don't know much about your Giants fandom. I was born in New York City. I was born in Coney Island. My mother was born and raised in New York City. My father was an immigrant from the Soviet Union. So all you really need to know is that I kind of love New York. It's one of my favorite places in the whole world. It's very near and dear to me. I wish I could have spent more time in my life there, but I don't really hate anything from there, you know? I'm not a Giants fan, but at the same time, I don't really care as long as you guys aren't dicks. I think that Daniel Jones is a bust, and I think you guys wasted a lot of money and time on him. But aside from that, I don't really have any strong feelings about them. Let's try Vegas playbook. We'll do one last game. This will be last game, guys. Last game. You know, like Danny Dimes, is he a scrapper? Yeah, but he's got the Josh Allen trait of running into linebackers and taking big hits and doing the Josh Allen, oh, F it, someone's down there. Except the problem is he's not Josh Allen. And I don't even think Josh Allen is that good either. But hot take. Diggs carried him. Diggs is getting older, falling off. They lost their playoff game because Diggs couldn't make a catch in the end of the game, you know. But I think I don't really see Danny Dimes as a stone cold killer. He seems like he'd be a fun guy to do like a keg stand with, or like I'd watch him do a keg stand, but so I don't hate him. I don't hate the Giants at all. The only Giants fans I probably have ever had beef with, like, I think the last time I did an event, I had a job in New York City. I wore a Jets jersey, and a Giants jersey guy pulled over in his truck, yelled F you, and threw a soda at me in Times Square. So, I mean, you know, I guess that happened, but I don't think you're that guy, so only rando chance games here. I don't know what you mean, but yeah, I'm having fun, man. What's up, Zubd? Russian? Yeah, my dad, I don't know too much about the deep history in my family, you know. Most of them didn't make it. Most of them didn't make it through the 1940s, if you know what I mean. But my grandfather did, so he just took my dad out of the Soviet Union when my dad was like 10 years old. So he said that we're Russian. He said we're also Ukrainian. I'm not really, you know. I'm sure there are a lot of people on the internet that care a whole lot more about how accurate I am with my statements than I am, so I'm just going to leave it there. But, yeah. My dad was born in Odessa. It's the same place White Raw's from if you follow StarCraft. So they've got Big Nickel in this package. I did not mean to switch my defensive playbook to theirs, but I guess we're about to learn. Got the wrong second linebacker in is the only problem, right? I need to get Quincy on the field. For some reason, if I auto-set it, it puts one of my linebackers as a 66 overall when I have an 80 that should be there. Shut it down. You lived in Russia for a few years and Ukraine for many more. You're currently in Poland. Ah, cool, cool. Yeah, my dad went on like a refugee program, got got smuggled out to Italy, and then I think the church or some shit set up their plans to move to America and stuff. It was crazy. Crazy, crazy. Got some gnarly family history, bro. I can't tell if Zubdi is trying to, like, troll us or be rude, or if he just doesn't speak English very well, but... Oh, nice fumble! I can't tell if he's trying to troll me or not. The 31 with the yellow down arrow to the right of your Jets logo, is that an ELO? They don't have a thing that you can see in-game. You get points for winning, and then I think your points are just based off of how many points the people that you beat or lose to have. So, yeah, there's like a point system. You get points for winning and lose points for losing. Sorry, the alcohol? No, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure you weren't, like, mad or anything. It's okay. I'm very, very difficult to make angry. It's part of, you know, people mostly just think I'm angry because I just have resting bitch face all the time, but you really don't have to worry about setting me off. Unless you're doing it intentionally, in which case my wife will put you in a hermetically sealed glass box in our basement, like in that Netflix show. Nice, easy, clean touchdown. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're crushing, man. We're crushing it. Whew! Hit me on a lot of crossers. He's trying hard. He's trying hard with the crossers. Big nickel. Big nickel shifts the safety down to the slot, right? Yeah. Moves Michael Carter up. I don't think there's any reason for us to do that. Do I still stream SC1 or 2? Yeah, I played StarCraft 2 for like 5 hours today. That's what I did before I got on Madden. I really thought if I hit sticked him hard enough, he'd drop it, but good play, good haul in, good haul in. I gotta stop autopiloting this game. There's the motion. There's the motion. Gun empty. Okay. Who's going to win this weekend? I want the Ravens and the Lions to win, man. I'm not a gambler, so I don't care what the odds say. I always go with my heart. Ah, I was trying to punch it out. Here we go. Here we go. That's not a 4-3. He dove for it. I think I got my linebacker in position to block it at just the right time. He loves hitting his guys moving across. He's running like lots of cross type plays, trying to catch me with that. It makes me want to run. Let's see. Let's try this adjustment. Let's try the zone coverage match adjustment. And go back to cover 2 and just see if we get anything there. Damn. It's close. I went for outside coverage shade. I went to shade on the outside. All right, let's shade under. Shade under. Beautiful. He's not running the ball at all, so there's no reason for me to respect him if he's just going to pass every down. He was going. He's look at him. Look at him. He's trying. The fact that he's not, I mean, like, look at my package. Look at the formation I'm in. I shouldn't be able to get away with this. What are you doing, son? What are you doing? All right. What playbook is this? Vegas? I've heard this is the best one. You got several read options, power, split screen. Yeah, I've heard this is the best playbook in the game, usually, right? Las Vegas, they usually give the best plays to. Or the Raiders, anyway, because of their historical coaching stuff. I probably could have ran past Laken Tomlinson, but it was funny watching him wait to try and get around him. Take the yards. Nice. Just pound the rock. We got lots of plays we can run, too. Which game am I more excited to watch? Probably the Ravens game. I want to see Lamar Jackson win a Super Bowl. Dude gets way too much hate. Dude gets way too much hate. He's cut sticking a lot, which means I should be able to pull a sick hurdle on him at some point soon. I should be able to pull a sick hurdle if he keeps dive tackling like that. Trying to cut out my legs. The hurdle, once you reach the sideline, is like so sick. You use the hurdle to jump and change direction. Because it's a little too hard to cut back inside, typically. But if you tap that jump button right as you get to the outside to use it to cut in, I'm sure that's not good for your legs in real life, but it doesn't seem to bother the players in the game, so. It doesn't seem to bother the players in the game. Beautiful. First down. What you got? What you got? So if I give it to Brees, he'll go to the left, If I keep it, Aaron runs to the right on that play. And now I'll run it the other way because I don't want Aaron Rodgers to be in a foot race with Hutchinson. Two yards! Yeah, Aaron's not very fast, but that was fun. I enjoyed that. You got to keep him honest. You got to keep him honest. Beautiful. Take the field goal. Let's go up a half, 2 possessions up. If the Achilles snapped on that cut, I would have laughed hysterically. That you can't get injured in online head-to-head, so if you ever tune in and I'm playing Madden, you can tell if I'm playing versus an opponent that's real by looking in the top corner. You can see that his name is Hardy Fat Crank. God knows what that means. But the name is always in the top right of the screen. If there's no name, that means you're playing versus AI. That's the way you can always tell. Can you use Zach Wilson? You can. You can. I don't know why you'd want to. The only good thing about this video game is that I can do stuff that's impossible in real life, like win with the Jets. You're like, oh, you should play with Zach to keep it real. I'm like, I should lose every game to keep it real, too? Loving the show tonight, Nate. Thank you, Hustle. Thank you, thank you. Oh! Smush! Is that Bryce Huff? Is that the Bryce Huff? I don't think we're re-signing him. He's worth too much money. We've got too much depth on the D-line. I'm gonna miss him next year. I'm gonna miss him. And here we are, back to 5 wide. Did he lose yards on that catch? Let's go, baby. Give it to me. Yeah, he's hot routing everybody. Everybody. You going deep? A Hail Mary right now? You just put everybody on streaks, bro? Yeah, he did. He did. Ah! Everybody's just bobbling up in the air. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm shocked he didn't want me to return it. All right, let's see if we can hit him. Let's see if we can hit him with Garrett Wilson could score a touchdown right here if I pull this off. He's got a linebacker covering him. Damn, he did pull it off. Isn't that incredible? Don't you guys love it when there's a happy ending to the story? You can see the routes of the opponent. So I think that sometimes certain I kind of can tell based on what he's doing. Like I can kind of guess some of his movements and whatnot, but it's probably more accurate to say that it's just his tendency from this game. It's just his tendency from this game, that's all. It's a long kick. He's got it. He's got it, though. See that? You see that, guys? That's why, you know, you got to be careful with the turnovers. Got to be careful with the turnovers. Now I can throw another interception, though, because there'll only be 1 second for him to do anything rather than several. So let's go. Let's chuck it. Let's just chuck it again. His confidence to user lurk the linebacker on Garrett Wilson for that play was, I have to say, admirable. Nothing short of admirable. There you go. Let's go to the let's play second half. So the game has like this feature called momentum. It's probably my least favorite thing about the game, but it basically just snowballs the game. That's all. They have a bunch of snowball mechanics in the game. That's all you really need to know. So like home team quarterback is immune to pressure in the immune to pressure, right? Less clock runoff from no huddle. And I think I've got some other superpower that makes it, yeah, so you get stuff like that. It changes every game. It's like kind of random, but sort of related to your team. Yeah, it's like COD perks, basically. Gardner Johnson, well, he's trying. He wants it. You know how you break these people? I've only got one RPO in the whole playbook? Okay, just one of these. Okay. This is actually a pretty good setup. Look at this. Look at this man-to-man coverage. There's nobody on the left. Oh! Oh! You haven't played COD in forever either? Mm-mm. I play everything these days. I play a lot of games with my wife, so we kind of like to play casual games together while we like watch TV and hang out and pet our dog and stuff. So we play a bit of everything. We played a lot of COD last year, and then it didn't really improve very much in Warzone 3. So we've been playing more Fortnite because they put like Solid Snake and Peter Griffin in there, and as a 30-year-old white man, I can't imagine anything that resonates with me more than Solid Snake and Peter Griffin in the same sentence. Oh, he's going. Oh! I honestly thought he was going to fall down way before he did. I ran out of exclamatories. All right, let's take it to the outside. Let's take it. I love identify middle linebacker and always put him on the edge. That keeps the focus of the blocking there. Good coverage. Brees is almost at 100 yards this game, though. Okay, you gotta be good to my boy Brees. I think that's very, very important. What I could do is put Zach Wilson in on this read option play just to make his head explode, but I'm not that mean, so. Since I'm going to be up 2 possessions once I kick the field goal, I don't see any reason to throw away the game by trying to pass. I'm going to go play action, try to throw the ball away. I should really avoid taking a sack, which becomes much more likely with this play action. So what I'm really doing is asking for it, is what it's called, but I do love to ask for it, don't I? Oh, Gare Bear! And that's why. That's why. Yes, I call Garrett Wilson Gare Bear. No, I don't care if you don't like it. Run the ball with Zach. I run the fake field goal very often. I probably should have faked that field goal. I'm establishing a rapport, though. You know, I'm giving him a false sense of security. I haven't run any trick or scum plays this game either. I haven't cheesed him yet, so I'll probably cheese him with Zach Wilson on my next tutty if he doesn't leave the game by that point, of course. But he's just going to keep throwing the ball every play. I think when I like coffin punt people to the 3-yard line and then I run punt block man, like when they're on their own 1, I think of that as probably the most cruel and unusual thing I do to my opponents in this game. But you could say that punting the ball to the 2-yard line is also cruel and unusual punishment, so really it's just a matter of perspective. If he wants to start running the ball now, I'm more than happy to let him do that because, you know, yeah, you need to score, and now you're not going to. Bennett, from the break of the day to the middle of the night, I tried. There it is. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's going to do it for your Friday show. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Today was a weird day. Madden games went really well. Our StarCraft games went really poorly, but I just want to say thanks to everybody hanging out. Yeah, that's it. That's all I've got going on. God bless you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Be around on the Discord, and depending on what we get up to tomorrow I might have to sneak in a little mini stream. We'll see. Usually when I say that, it means no. But if everything goes perfect tomorrow morning, maybe. Go Niners. Hey, man, I just hope you have a good time watching the game. And I would like to see Lamar Jackson get a Super Bowl ring. That's all I'm going to say. Nate, out.